Basically what we're up to is we are making 3 sleeper ponds. 1.8 meters by third. So basically, just so we can go and spin this round, just so you can see. There we go. That's going to be the size of it. So as you can see, plenty enough for a big balding reefer to be laid down in. We've got Daz. We've got the Ginger Viking. I didn't know if it was going to be all right. We've got Skeggy from Skeggy's Pond, which is Daz. And we've got Mick Lawson. We've got April and the kids just escaping. Little man down here. Little man here as well. So, we're up and we're going. We've actually made a start. There are 40, was it Jack? 40, Jack said they were railway sleepers, but they aren't, because railway sleepers are made from eke and these are pine. So there are sleeper copies, whatever you want to class them as. Tannalised, 25 to 50 years guarantee for the life of a tannalised treated timber. So they should be perfectly good for what we're doing. So we're getting it all laid out. Sorry mate, go on, feel free Daz, you're live, so let's go with it. Basically what we're going to be doing is getting it laid out, making a bit of a start and getting straight on with it. So, welcome to the live guys. We've got 2 in at the moment, so this is my first. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we do good. Get a few more in. There's a third. Thank you very much for joining us guys. So basically, they're having a bit of a man chat there, deciding on what's next stage, what they're going to do. But pretty much, first fixings in, getting them all sorted out, getting them all into position, laying it out. Once we've got them all laid out, chopping them down, cutting them to size, and then we're going to be increasing and building up one after another, after another, after another. Hopefully at that next stage after that, we'll be getting the liners in. Once we've got the liners in and them all tidied up and sealed up, then we'll be getting the water in partially, just so we can take out any creases, any wrinkles. And pretty much, you know, you'll see it all happening right now. So, I'll just spin camera around so you can have a quick look at ourselves. So we've got a fair bit to do. Everybody's had their breakfast. Some of us were down here early doors. Some of us have got here a little later. We've all had a bit of food. Yeah. Daz from Skeggy Pond had a 3-hour drive up here, so hats off to him for coming all the way up. We've got Mick down here, supervisor, making sure that everybody does what they should be doing. April there, sneaking past, who don't want to get caught in, but we got her anyway. Me nearly falling over sleeper. No volume. Whoa, that's not good. Let's see. No volume. Well, Paul has just said, yeah, volume's up full. My volume's up full. Let me just have a quick check. Microphone's not muted. So there shouldn't be any reason as to why there's no volume. Sounds good to me. That'll do for me. Pops, thank you very much, sir. That means that's your technical issue, and I can hear myself now being played back live on Jack's phone there. So, Sandy, it sounds like you've got some technical issues your side. I should suggest turn your PC off at the mains, 30 seconds, reboot it back up again, restart your router. It's the first thing that they always say. Restart, yeah, just come back in and give it another go. So, well, we're up and we're going. So let's have a quick look. There we go. For all those that missed the very beginning, this is actually big enough to get a budding reefer laid down in full. This is going to be the overall size. If I step back out of the way for 1 second, that's going to be the overall footprint for each individual pond. So it's going to be good. These are going to be good sized vats. Plenty of water in there. Plenty of movement for fish. This is great, being able to be live and actually talk to you guys and not be part of actually doing the building for once. But my headphone warning for anybody that might be about to put some timber. Apologies about that, guys, if it's a little bit loud, but obviously this is a pond build, so it isn't going to be the quietest of things. Daz is just trimming third piece up, ready? And then we're good to go. So basically, the way to go about it, and I think, correct me if I'm wrong, the best way is to interlock them so that you've got one timber which passes through beyond this one, so you can get a fixing through here into this one, and then the reverse of that then on the next one will be a fixing through from here into this one, and then you lock it, alternates all the way up and through. Hey Jay, how's it going, mate? Welcome to the live. How's it going, bud? Nice to see you. Well, not see you, but well, see your comments coming up in the chat. Yeah, we're basically, mate, we're down at my good friends, Jack's, another YouTuber. No, well, there you go. We're not good friends, just associates. Basically, what we're doing, mate, is we're building him some Koi Vats, ponds inside his shop, so that we can get all these show tanks for his fish in his new business. So, like I said, guys, once again, it's going to get a little bit loud when he does his next up, but can't really do anything about that. I will step over this way a little bit. So these 40 timbers, total weight of the timbers was about just shy of a ton, 1.2 ton when they were wet, yeah. They've been in here now for 3 days drying out, so this room is actually at 26, 27 degrees constantly, so they will have dried out a fair bit. What we're going to be doing is creating the 3 ponds, which will be a total of 8.2 tons when they're filled and loaded with water, and the timbers included in that. Now the total, sorry, 1 second. Just wait for that noise to stop. The total weight that a 11-foot by 15-foot room on 6-inch timbers can take, load-bearing weight, is 8.5 tons. That's the central of the room. Now on this area, we've actually got, just right where these timbers are laid out there, we've actually got a load-bearing wall underneath. So the pond itself, all the pond that we're building, isn't going to actually protrude any further than the load-bearing wall. And then the joists come across this way, 16-inch centres. There'll be 6 joists per pond to support the load. So the weight's going to be spread evenly over the 7.2 metres in total, 7-point-ish metres in total for the actual ponds itself. So we're going to be coming away slightly from the pipework there, where the drainage pipework that he's got for the tropical tanks, and then those will all be teed into it some. Oh, fish babies as well. Yeah, we got some fish babies, didn't we? I might as well. Yeah, we do need to get a dust collector because it's going all over the sofa. But that's a Jack problem. Oh, I take that back. That's an April problem. So yeah, we've actually had one of the Lyra tail mollies has given birth while we were here. Little babies in there. Hopefully you can still hear me. Sorry, I was saying a Lyra tail molly. She was giving birth. All the adults were going around eating. Males in there still now, nicely recovering from giving birth, which I imagine will have been pretty stressful for her. But yeah, it's shop's a bit up, and it gives me the opportunity once to be behind the camera, doing some and being filmed. So, anybody got any questions? Anybody want to ask? Anything anybody wants to know? Other than that, the time will come shortly where I'll stick this and leave it and jump in and participate doing some of this work with them as well. But yeah, it's going to be a big project. Hopefully we're going to get most of the actual ponds cut to size, cut to shape. In fact, we will be getting these ponds cut to size and built up, and he wants to be trying to get water in them, so fingers crossed if we can. One's nearly done. 2 more runs up. Yeah, on to the next. Well, when you've got that one done, we can jump in and we can start getting them all fixed together, move on to the next, and then we can just crack on.
I thought we were going to go for a swim together.
Well, I mean...
We'll put the elbows in there. We'll warm it up, yeah. It doesn't look very watertight.
No. Might want to skim that floor with a bit of something. Put some liner on that floor, it might not seep through floorboards as quick.
We've got some carpets in that.
Yeah. Have you got some blades? You got a Stanley knife blade?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're cutting carpet with his teeth. You should have said I'd have brought one over with me, but again, sorry guys, it's going to be quite loud. Next cut's coming on, so I'll pop down here for a bit. Yeah, so hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to be getting a whole lot done, cut, and good to go. A bit loud, sorry. Are they a tad thicker than ones, Daz? Yeah. Couple of mil difference. Oh. Slight difference in variation in timbers, so what we're having to do is, on some of them, is just flip them over and come through and cut from the other side just to finish it off. But it's got laser level on it, so it should be able to line it up nice. And it's literally just a millimetre too, but to get a nice neat cut. So, this is the process. As I was saying earlier on, interlocking them opposites. So we've got that one like that, then this one like that, then the opposite again, then the opposite again, on all corners. And then we're going to get them all fastened up, bolted together, bolted into the floor, fixed in place, liners in, and we're away to go. Go on. Next. Come on guys, we're live here. There are people are itching to watch you do this build. I mean, let's go.
Never had a leak so far, have we, mate? Nothing's perhaps on us yet.
No.
Yeah.
There's always a first. I'll get some views. Let's see if we can. Yeah. How to wash your shop down in one go.
Right, next one. This one's removed.
So. Yeah, that's it, Jeff. I'm the foreman today. Come on, lads, crack on.
You're not Mick's the foreman.
No, Mick's the supervisor. The foreman's under the supervisor. Mick's.
This chair's travelled quite a distance right now.
Yeah, it certainly has. Mick Lawson there in the corner. Daz from Skeggy's Pond. Daz from Daz's Koi Farm. Soon to come. Channel link sometime soon will be above here somewhere. When we teach him how to use his mobile phone at break time, I'm going to be giving him his first lesson.
Yes, I'm a crash course. Crash course?
The balding god.
Freshly shaved yesterday.
Freshly shaved. And a beard trim.
And a beard trim as well, yeah. I've lost the goatee at front.
Gone for a slightly...
It's summer for me.
Yeah, I couldn't grow a beard. That's in. I couldn't grow a beard for life in me. Look, guys, this is all... Oh, sorry. This is all I get, just a patchy mess of random grey. And this is about as long as I dare let it get because it drives me mad. So, at the moment, all the fish have been moved from the Koi Vats that we had. There's one of the Koi Vats and a load of offcuts. Excuse me. But the fish have been now brought out here. They're all in there. And they've been out here now for over a week. So they're all good. Plenty circulation and water movement in there for them. But we really need to get these up, done and dusted so that you can get these tanks cycled for a couple of weeks, filters on, and then those fish can come back inside. So this is where it happens, guys. The Ginger Vikings are resident plumber who's going to be doing some of the plumbing work. Oh, sorry, nearly got you. Nearly got to see the abyss there. Then people nearly. I think they were just discussing the plumbing side of things then. I think the returns are going to be underwater returns.
Yeah, so basically where you can see the hole, outside the hole, where the clean patch is there, you can bore a hole in the pipe and it's like a clamp bracket that goes underneath and on the top, and you've got hex bolts on 4 corners, and then you've got like a swept T-piece that comes up. So because we're going to use an amphibian system to do the water change, which again we'll go through in more detail later on when we're building it, we'll then go straight out the overflow and into the drainage system.
Which, as everybody knows, is the 2-inch waste system that we put in, and I'll show you one of these so you can see what they're actually used for and what we do with it. Basically, we followed the whole wall all the way up through the shop, so that when Jack wants to do a water change, excuse me one sec, while I navigate myself back through here. Quick shout out to Mick Lawson. There we go. Hello. Just bear with 1 second. Jack, do you might have a customer? Come. Sorry, I was going to see if we could. This lady's brought in a water test. Sorry, I just caught you in the middle of a live stream then. So, right. So as you can see, this is what these connect to. All these tanks have got a built-in overflow system. When Jack wants to do a water change, he basically removes his water, cleans his bottoms, and then when he tops back up, he can allow this to run over a little bit, and then that floods. Well, actually we can't see him on that side because we actually encased them all and covered him in the plastic, so he should be able to see. There we go. This pipe here, they overflow down into that pipe, which then picks up, don't know if we can see it, we pick up the white pipe, which is just down there. So all of these tanks all run into that white pipe, and then they all run down around like this. I'll show you. They all run down and around into all them. Every one of those tanks goes all the way down into this waste system. These 3 there are to connect these up to. Once he's got them all done and finished, they're going to be teed into this, and then everything can be flushed out of this one system. So when he wants to do a water change, it can all be flown up and washed away. So that's how we've done it. It's got a nice fall all the way down. So we're going to tap in for every one of these water tanks, or these vats, fish vats. Every one of these ponds, sleeper pond vats, will have a tap in to this pipe work, so that when he wants to do a water change, he can allow it to just run straight out of there and away it goes to waste. So that's where we're up to so far. Thank you very much for everybody that's out there, that's watching and that's joined me. I very much appreciate it. This is new to me with the lives. It's the first one I've ever done, so you have to bear with me. I've never done one before, but I thought I'd give it a go for a change rather than just doing the videos. And, just put you something out live, what us guys do when we do get together. Always a lot of laughs, always a bit of banter, always a project going on, and always something that we get involved with. And at the moment, I'm going to have to get out the whip again because they're just all standing around Kelling. Jack's actually doing a shop shut at the moment, but he's doing a water test for one of his customers. He said that he'd sort that out for us, see if we can zoom in on him. Richard Bracken says, say hi guys to all the crew. Will do, mate. But yeah, we're quickly going through these timbers already. Made a nice dent into them. This is great, this is brilliant, not actually having to be on tools for once. I'm loving this. Well, you should have equal pressures pushing from either side, won't you? So one will counteract each other one, won't it? Yeah.
Yeah, what I think is you'll have more of a fixing there than you will here.
Yeah, possibly. See, this is what I said. I thought what he was going to do was run a double skin. And that way then you've got your fixings reversed as you would have normally open. But
Also move each pond individually.
yeah, when he wants this one will be the only one that would be removable. The others would end up no, because you could make the third into the second by using that timber, but then you'd have to buy timbers to finish that last one off if you wanted to take it or move it anywhere. But we can cross that when it comes to it. At the end of the day, for what he got these at, 20, 21 pound, 22, yeah, we were saying one, but weren't a lot, were it? Not. I looked online because I said to him the best way you can do it for a 2.4 and a 1.8 is get a 4.2. You've no waste, then you just won't, but you lose off your saw cut, but you get a side and a back from one piece, and they were 52 quid a length. So yeah, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. Anybody that is out there doing a pond build right now, I will see if I can get Jack to tell us where he got them from, because if you're local to Jack or you're local to this area, or I know they do deliveries, but the price that they did 40 of these for was 880, so 22 quid a piece. Not bad really. Not when you're making a pond. But there you go, just a little bit of a jokey shout out for Jamie from, what's the name of his channel now? Keeping It Koi. Listen mate, we got to the same stage as you there in an hour. I want to mess with you mate, but yeah, but no digging though. Yeah, no digging and no collapsed sides or all like that even mate.
He's all right, Jamie, you leave him alone.
He's a good guy. He's had a bit of... he's run out of cash on it, so I think his progress has been slowed down. No, how much it's good? Sorry, it does. It's well expensive. Everything that you put Koi in front of anything. Yeah. Well, look, that's the thing. Who can afford to go out there as a general Koi keeper and spend $7,000?
Jamie?
Well,
He's just put no arms and drum on.
that's what I mean. But I would imagine that's something he's saved up for. It's not something that your average guy can go out and say, I'm building a pond this weekend and I'm going to have a top-notch filter system on it. Because you just... 20 ton, right? Yeah, I mean, look at...
The average is about 15.
James the Koi Whispers. I mean, that was...
Well, his filter room alone was...
Yeah, crazy money. I mean, I know he did say on his video 20,000, but if you do the maths on his video, it will way more than that. But... That's what you if that's what you want and that's what you do. It were a lovely pond when it's done, but
Knowing the retail price of Burton,
yeah, they're not cheap.
there's about 15 grams of kit.
Yeah, definitely. And then all the hidden costs for Jamie as well. For James when he were doing the drainage and everything underneath his house and all the rest of it. That was something he had once he'd exposed it, he had to do it. But that's the thing though. When you start, it's like yesterday. Yeah. No, but if you can offset it as a bit of a business, then definitely worth doing. It's like even the best laid plans. Yesterday I decided I was going to do a quick back out of the pond, quick video for all you guys to watch. I started at 9:30 yesterday morning and I got back in the house at 11:30 last night. Anything that could go wrong did go wrong. I had the pond vac out, vac the pond up, getting up the blanket algae. The blanket algae clogged up my pump, my submersible pump in the pond. I took that out, cleaned that out, got that going again. That obviously started picking up the blanket algae, firing it into the filter system, clogged all that up. By the time I'd done, I had to strip everything down, clean it all up, and then start the process all over again. And then I thought, well, I didn't notice the ultraviolet light were working, so I put a new bulb in. I went to put a new bulb in, bang, blew the transformer. Don't know why, just, well, 4 or 5 year old, so it's probably the reason why, but man, anything can go wrong when you're doing ponds, so. Jack's just on, we're doing a water test for one of his customers. Not technically not open, but he promised to get it done, so he's on with that at the moment. And then we're good to go and getting the rest of these done. Anybody got any questions? Anybody want to? Anybody wants to ask anybody or like that? No? Cool. That means I don't have to think of an answer. But yeah, we're going good so far. 26 minutes in on my first live stream. Appreciate the views. Thanks very much for stopping by, guys. I wish I'd give you notifications of who popped in so you can say hello, but I do get the notifications if you post a comment. It does come up on the screen, so we'll pop over and cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Hey, mate, your pond is beautiful, bud. I had a look at the videos that you put on my Facebook group, mate. Absolutely stunning. You got some lovely fish. Seen some of those pictures that you sent over to Jack as well. Wow. Some crackers, mate. Some absolutely lovely fish. I wish. I moved a few of mine on this weekend, giving them to my dad. I removed 7 to replace free. I had said from beginning of season and back in the last season and at the beginning of this one that I'd be moving a few of those fish on and I'd give my dad first refusal, and he's taking them because a couple of years ago one of his neighbours dropped some cement in his pond and killed a lot of his fish off, so it gives him a chance to get some of his numbers back up a little bit. No, nothing wrong with any of them, just not as nice a quality fish as what I'd like, and he was happy to take them, and he'll look after them, and I'll still get to see them, so that's a bonus bit. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that wasn't Gaz. It's all right, bud. Oh. Leave them be, mate. They'll be right. You learn to live with Jack's kids. Yeah, I'd be right, man. Well, let's have a quick look. Well, 1 second, guys. What are you up to, boys?
In the bats.
If your daddy's, excuse me 1 second, guys. Your dad sold those vats, so don't be playing with them because they belong to customers. They're not for general playing in. Yeah, well, I know, but I've just told you different. And if your dad says that not to play in them, don't play in them.
Sorry, guys.
Ponds delivered on Saturday, 10 foot by... Oh, that message come. Can I bring that by? There we go. Ponds delivered on Saturday, 10 foot by 6 foot by 4 foot with infinity window. Can't wait. Sweet, Jeff. That sounds lovely. Is it one of the pre-built ones? The fiberglass, black fiberglass ones? If it is, they look nice. But Mum said, yeah. But Mum said, well, Gaz's Koi Pond said no. They'll be falling out with me now. I'll just have a quick flick back through some of these comments. Lumber cost is mad the moment. Same with the price of fuel. Yeah, the price of fuel is disgusting. Can't believe how much it's gone up. And the crazy thing is, it shouldn't actually be that high. But yeah, the actual price of crude oil is at an all-time low apparently. So why we've got prices of fuel that much is, yeah. Sweet. Hey, Jeff, if you're interested, mate, there is, you can find my Facebook group. And I'm hoping I'm not already saying this and you're already a member. If you are already a member, mate, when you get it and you get it all up and set up, bang some pictures on the Gaz's Koi Pond group on Facebook and share it with us, mate. Let's have a look at it. It'd be lovely to see. And if anybody is interested, you can also find me on a few other social medias. There'll be Twitter, which is Gaz's Koi Pond. All right, no, I do not want to stop progress, guys. Daz, you go for it, mate. Go on, crack on. Look at that. Do you know, I really wish I wish you could get that smell fresh cut pine as a car air freshener, because I think that smells beautiful. But spending years working as a wood machinist, that smell to me is like, yeah. Cheers. It's lovely. There's no better than a fresh smell. I mean, this might smell slightly different, but yeah, it does have a tannalised, does have a bit of a tannalised smell to it as well. But yeah, yeah, that's it exactly, mate. Yeah, I always like the smell of fresh rain on tarmac as well, and fresh laid tarmac. That smells great. I don't know why, a bit weird, but the kids are having fun again by the sounds of it. Yeah, what were I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh yes, that's where it was before I was rudely interrupted by the chop saw. You can also find me on Twitter, which is at Gazza's Koi Pond, and on Instagram, again, at Gazza's Koi Pond. I've been lucky enough to manage to be able to keep and catch all those. And if anybody wants to contact me or get in touch, you can also contact me at Gaz131 at Gazza's Koi Pond 1 at virginmedia.com. So, there's a few options for you there, guys. Anybody wants to send me a message or anything like that, check out that email address. It is also shown on my YouTube account. On the front page, on the About Me section. So as you can see, there we go. We've got one more top to go on there. This is quite a big size. These are going to be good sized vats. Certainly be able to get a fair few good amount of fish in there. But if anybody's interested in joining the Facebook group, I think I've got 97 members at present, so the more the merrier. Place for people to come along, chat, share picture of the fish, find a little bit of information. I tried to share something once or twice a week, which is relatively, useful content. It's none of it's, mine. It's content that I find out there that I find interesting, and I tried to share it for you guys to have a look at. So feel free to join, or send a request to join, and I shall activate your application. What's the string for? And what? Number one rule, mate, when you're working or you're in a working environment, always protect your feet. Put some on your feet, or don't come around this area. If you stand on a nail or something, mate, you're going to end up with a nail through your foot and it's going to end up hurting. Then you've got to go for a tetanus jab, which is not a pleasant experience. Sawdust. It's good for you.
This has all been changed out anyway. Yeah, so all these fish are coming out here.
Yeah, they're gone. They'll be gone today. It's...
Some of them went outside, some of them went to yours, aren't they?
Yeah. Water test results?
Oh, Jack. Bang on, to be fair. Absolutely bang on. So she started the tank 3 weeks ago.
Oh, is that the lady that came and bought a job lot set up and everything from you? Sweet.
So they started their tank about 3 weeks ago. Very, very new to fish keeping with the API quick start method, as opposed to the old school low iron fish food flake cycling method. So she did a fishing cycle with it, which obviously you have to do with them. And Moni was a little bit high in the week. She wanted to get some fish. Some fish stores probably could have got away with minimum levels at the time, but we advised that go home, get 20% more change, keep doing your daily top-ups for another 7 days, bring your water sample next week, explain that look, I'm shutting Sunday due to the big build, we'll come down, knock on anyway, but we will be here, we'll do a quick water sample for you, and then you're good to go. Pull it down today, bang on the nose.
Sweet. Happy days. So she's got some new fish and to appear on Gazza's Koi Pond Live.
What's up, dude? I love you more.
Right, what was that last message that just came through then? Odd socks, just like my boys. It's a Stoke thing. I think it's a general thing now. Even, I know quite a lot of people that wear odd socks. Denby Koi, that's who you're getting the actual tank, the pond from. Sweet. Let's see if I've missed a few of these messages. Go back and catch up. Half form and gas, I think we measured that. The sawdust collector, you're right. I don't understand why he's not got the little dust bag that clicks on, because normally the little dust bag should just click round here, and it's just. But with the amount of sawdust that comes out of them, they fill up in no time. So I mean they're good, but So Sandy's got her sound back because she obviously heard the first saw cut. Sorry about that, Sandy, if it's a little bit on the loud side. Oh no, Jay. Send me a message, mate. I've just got that one. I've just read that one about you've all got COVID, but we all had it a couple of months ago, just before Christmas. Absolutely shocking. That is not nice. Yeah, he could stick a hoover pipe on it if they had the hoover, and then in April would probably kick his butt again when he clogged up the hoover, so probably not the best of ideas. Sorry, mate. Looks like it's break time. Looks like it could be break time. Might have to get the whip out, start cracking it. We've still got 9 people in at the moment, which is pretty good for my first live. 36 minutes in. 5 thumbs up. 9 people in. Do the maths. Share the love, guys. Give us a thumbs up. Helps my channel, helps me grow. And yeah, if you guys like this kind of content, I might do a few more lives in the up and coming future. I was half tempted to do the one yesterday with the disaster. You guys would have been laughing your heads off at me. I must have tried 10 or 15 times yesterday to get my break time again. This is my rate of work. Yeah, this is what it is, mate. We can come down, have a chat, have a chin wag, have a laugh, have a bit of a break, bit of guys' time. It's sweet. More people ought to get involved. Hey, here he is. Big Keith just stepped in the house. How's it going, Keith? Hope you're well, mate. Shame you're not here, mate. Maybe next time we'll catch up with you on the next one. I appreciate it would have been one heck of a drive, 6 hours from, here and back again. Or is it 4-hour drive for you, or 3-hour drive up? I imagine that would be a bit of a slog especially just for day anyway. But we had a blast last time, mate, didn't we? Nice meal and all that. So, yeah. What's happened, Daz? Where they all gone? They just, unless I'm on tools, they just all back away from it. Is it adult break time? Is that what it is?
It's that dirty habit, isn't it,
yeah.
Daz? It's that dirty habit they've all got.
Yeah, they've all got dirty habits. Sorry, I might be in that club too. But the beauty is, I can stand here now and go out there and film them all and show the dirty habits. But we'll not. Yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours each way. Nah, that's Keith. I mean, we love him, but I don't think I'd drive 4 hours for him. Not just for a 3-hour trip over here and then 4 hours home again. That's a long day, especially on a Sunday. You're going home and then up for work first thing Monday morning, feeling absolutely worn out, shattered, like you don't feel like you've had an evening or an afternoon. But some of these crazy fellas can stay up till about, what time was it last week? Last Friday? 10 to 3 in the morning they rolled in, all the way back from Stoke-on-Trent, back down to Daz's in Nottingham. Is it Nottingham? In Nottingham, but unfortunately we're towing a trailer, so that's 50. Is it 50 or 60 you can do with trailer now? 50 if you're tacoed, isn't it? 60 if you're not. Caravans can do 60 now, I'm sure they can. Yeah, it's not something you can rush with, is it? Well, if you'd have gone too fast and then ended up damaging it, there'd have been no point picking it up, would there? So you got one of those vats at home as well? Sweet. April, sneaking through there. Don't be messing with that sawdust. You got to remember there's chemicals in there too. It's tannalized treated timber. It's not just wood. There's chemicals in it too to protect it so that it doesn't rot. They treat these in a pressure vessel tank. Now you can get 3 different types of treatment. You can get tannalized, tannolith, and I think tannalized is green, tannolith is brown, but then there's another one which is clear, so you don't get a colour, and I forgot the name of that one. They stick them in a pressure vessel. They remove all the air inside the vessel, which then impregnates the timber to about 25 centimetres into the wood, so 25 mil. When you treat a piece of timber by hand or paint it by hand, you'll only get a 2 to 3 millimetre penetration, whereas the pressure treated timbers go all the way through 25 mil from this side to all 4 sides, so you get a lot more protection and a lot longer life. Now I can guarantee this stuff. I used to work in a machine shop, So we used to have a treatment vessel in our premises and we used to treat our stuff up. My son and my daughter, my son's just turned 21. I built a new garden fence around our old house where I used to live, and that fence is still stood, never been treated, never been painted, and it still looks the same colour. So if you're going to do a pond build or you're going to do any timber work, make sure you get Tannalised or Tannalift. Brown is Tannalift, Tannalised is green, and there is a clear coat one and all, but I've forgotten what they call that. So well worth it. It'll last a lifetime. Well, not a lifetime, but a heck of a long time of your life. 25 to 30 years is what they guarantee from it. So, Jack, question for you, mate. Where did you get the timber from? Because these are...
Stone Valley, £22 including delivery.
There you go. Stone Valley, £22 including delivery per 2.4 metres. And these are 800...
200 by 100 by 2.4.
200 wide, be 100 thick.
100 feet.
Yep. There you go. Yes.
One of your subscribers come to meet you.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, mate. Do you mind me getting you on camera? There you go, mate. There's. Oh, what's your name again? Sorry. Right. Oh, the chat. Smashing. Yeah, RY. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. Are there any of these plaques from you then? No. Because he's got a few, but there's a few nice. I think he's got some more coming as well.
Oh yeah, I've got some more from me.
They're going to plaques. They're all coded, aren't they? Like
L numbers.
L numbers, aren't they? Yeah. I like those spotted code. I'll keep that over there, guys. Sorry, I'm just having a little bit of a chat with one of mine and Jack's subscribers. The L numbers. Where did that come from? What?
It's Latin numbers.
Is that what it is?
The registry where they catch it from.
Because what's the co-op? Is it Fish Co-op? Jack? Aquarium Co-op. Very good channel if you guys want to find a nice channel on tropicals and stuff. He were going through loads of them, and I'm thinking, what's all these L1s, L this, L that? So I thought, what's he talking about? Well, I didn't realise until I watched a little bit more of the video that you were talking about the types of fish.
Yeah. I've got some, look, I'm looking for some L33s for Jack.
Some L33?
Triple freeze, yeah.
Triple freeze.
Yeah.
Is that the stripy black?
King Tiger Black.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, I've got some bristle nose.
Cheers for coming along, Jay. Hey, fingers crossed, mate. All best at family. Hope you get over that COVID, mate. It's not nice over there. I had some bad experiences with that, mate. It's not good. All best at family. Hope little man's all good. Well, not so little anymore by looking at last photos I've seen online. Take it easy, bud. Thanks for coming along, mate. Appreciate it. This is the gentleman here. This other chap here is the Ginger Viking. And then we've got Daz, who will be Daz's Koi Farm, and that's one you definitely need to subscribe to. But he's got to make it first, mate, before you can. We are trying to encourage him to do so.
I'm going to have to try and find out this koi ponds.
Yes, I'm sorry, mate. It's Daz. It's remembering there's so many Dazes about. Yeah, it's. In fact, we might as well do a couple of shameless plugs, seeing as though we got one of them in the actual. We've got Seaver's Pond, so we'll have that shameless plug thrown in there, and we've got another one, if I remember rightly. I've seen another one over here somewhere. Bear me 1 second. Sure, there's a cup over here. We'll give Daz's channel a little plug. There we go, Skeggy's Pond, and I also believe it does also have his Skegness Pond Supplies as well. So there you go. Mine's around here somewhere. No doubt Jack will have been using it for having a drink out of. But probably in the kitchen or to one side.
Yeah.
My friend breeds them, he's in...
So now, fixings are going in. Again, not going to be quiet, guys. I apologise for the sound, but you have tuned in for a live build.
Gaz has come from all the way from
Huddersfield.
with me and Little.
Yeah, soap, man. Bit of soap. Yeah. Yeah. Well, back in the day when I was a kid, my dad used to tell me the same thing. When you want to get a screw into a piece of timber, like Daz has just said here from Skeggy's Pond, you can use a little bit of lubrication, which is a silicone spray, but you can also use, if you haven't got no silicone spray, you can get a bar of soap, put your screw into it, drag it through the threads, and then wind it in, and that acts as a lubricant to get your screws in as well. So, little tip there for you. Yeah, same, yeah. Any form of a lubrication. Other lubes are available. And as my friend Jack here, or probably we aren't friends anyway, but as my mate Jack said, oh, I felt, well, look, another shameless plug. Woohoo! What's the other one? Vaseline? You mean Vaseline? No, Vaz. There's no Z in it. I'll give him another one. I've done yours. Yours is over there. I've just give yours a plug as well, mate.
Yeah, mine's there.
Oh, hang about. There's one more here too. And the best thing about this, when you do use lube and spray it all over, it makes a nice slippy patch all over the floor. A-class Koi. There's another plug for you. Might as well. I mean, I'd give this chap one as well, but he hasn't brought his cups down yet. I think you might have forgotten my cup. Again.
Unless you're paying $2 million a cup, you know.
So, again, screwed together, getting them banged into position. Well, if you no. If you think about it, if you shove it right up, then if anything bounces or jumps, it ain't gonna drop down that gap. Or the other one being is you cap the top off and block off that gap so there ain't nowhere for it to go down. Well, that's 47 minutes of the live so far. And again, 13 people in. Thank you very much, all of you, for coming along and watching.
Who's on, mate? Who've you got on? This one?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Where does it show you? Oh, wait.
Scroll back. See who's got on. So, A. Critchlow, Pop, Sandy. 12 people in the stream. Ill Killer.
Yeah.
Mike Dougzilla.
Jeff Lees.
Richie B. Yes, mate. Oh, cancel, guys, cancel. Who else is in here? Seabers, yes, Seabers. And Mike Dougzilla.
Oh, this is I nearly got a big piece of wood on my toes then. Yeah, so like I was saying there, guys, a bit of lubrication on your screw. Make you all feel like you're part of it, being right here in the heart of it there with that noise. Keith says, hiya Jack.
Hi, Keith. Right, Keith.
Sean Morris, welcome.
Tell Keith I'll be emailing his wife later on this evening.
Hi mate, is the bald one going live tonight? No, not. Sunday Fun Day build will hopefully be out tonight, but he's not going live. Keith's in the garden working on the fry tank, listening to you a lot in the background. Sounds good. Feel like that's it, mate. Yeah, it'll just make you feel really at home then, Keith. 1 second. Well, just say you put that screw in, Keith. Get a bit of an aerial shot for you guys. Danger is my middle name. We get some aerial shots. She's gone to pub, she said. No worries, Sean. Keith says, yes, Jack, email my wife.
Not a problem at all. I'll email them on.
You know what that's for, don't you? Yeah.
I don't know what green is.
Keith doesn't know what that's for, but you know what that's for. Surprise.
3 of these, yeah.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
I shall remind him again, Keith. Make sure that
It's not as expensive as you think. Well, guys, tell Keith that is a check. That's a side.
Oh, well, guys, can you tell Jack? I've not sent him a video of the koi. I'm getting. Oh, hang about that message just to speak. This is from Mike. No. Hang about messages. He hasn't said. Oh, the messages disappear on your screen. Sorry, mate. 1 second. You're welcome, Keith. I shall make sure he sends you an email.
I know where she is.
Mike says he hasn't sent you the video of the cows he's getting rid of yet. Just me and the missus and daughter all tested positive for the dreaded virus. Just lying in bed, recovering, buddy. All the best to you and your family, mate. Speedy recovery for you, bud. It seems like a lot of people are coming down with COVID of this, of a late. It's the, just fingers crossed, mate. Plenty of fluids, paracetamol, plenty of rest, mate. That's all I'll say. Don't try doing too much because it does knock you sideways. I mean, that's the back end one, isn't it, Jack? Oh, no, sorry, that's the side one, isn't it? Yeah. You want a long one first? Yes. Come on, build, guys, build. The Ginger Viking just looked up at me then as if he were going to say, I'm going to rip you a new one. This is great, this. I've spent an hour watching people work. This is awesome. This is the most Jack's done all week. I mean, being a keyboard warrior and a pen pusher. Is that how you get those big guns with your speed typing?
Full of vet because these swans are sick. Yeah, they're looking nice together.
Eddie says, come on, lads, get you back into it.
I need to bring some ice cream down. It's red hot in here.
Yeah, Ed, bring some ice cream down. It's red hot in here. It's actually about 26 degrees, funny enough, because somebody's not turned the heating off. Yeah, just honestly, mate, I had it just before Christmas, Mike, and it does knock you sideways, bud. And I'll tell you something now, it doesn't go quickly either. When you think you're right again, you do that slightest bit of work or bit of exercise and you realise you're still short of breath, so just take it easy, bud. Same to you and all your family, mate. You'll find that the youngest in the house will probably get through it a lot quicker and feeling a lot better, a lot faster, because they did in mine. Can you tell what it is yet? Bit of a Rolf do there.
Yeah, about Rolf. Measure twice, cut once. See, I always have measured 3 times, cut 9 times. Do you know what I mean? Still a bit wrong. Just trim a bit more off. No, a bit more. A bit more.
There you go. Lego hands beating the crap out of it. God does.
No swearing.
Crap.
No swearing.
This is different. This is a different channel. This is my channel. And if anybody's wondering what the term Lego hands is all about, it's a nickname that Jack gives Daz because he's got really small hands. So it's nice now. It's now.
Page on YouTube. Daz was actually the Christmas cards this year, holding the Christmas man money. And if you look at his hands, he literally looks like he's got Lego hands.
I've got special cups, small diameter, so I can pick them up.
Dropping fish. Tell tell Danger Bones this. Tell Lego Man this.
Hey ups, Dale, how's it going, mate? Glad to see you. Thanks for joining us, bud.
So for each Danger Match, does that make you Penfold?
We're all about this on the channel every week. I haven't got a clue who even won them all.
Is this making sure the first one is right so that the next two are quicker? Well, if we can stop them with their adult breaks every 2 minutes and the power chats, we'd have already been on the second. But I can't do it all for him, Keith. I've got to let some of the other guys have a go every now and again. We're only making one pond, aren't we? We're burning rest. Oh, no.
One big pond with intersecting walls.
I thought we were having a really expensive bonfire.
You know the old saying, if you build it, they will come? Well, the better. The better. In the road.
That's it. Jack, let's have your stats. How tall are you?
6'1".
6'1". So, Sandy.
Weight, touch under 18. Stone, that is. Not pound.
Got how tall is Jack? All the others look like they're kneeling.
What God large stature.
There's a quick look. I think the Ginger Viking had an itch on his forehead then. Oh no, yes, we were saying the same thing. 6'1".
6'1". He's got a dodgy tape over because I'm 6'3".
Well, I'm 5'11".
2 inches, only that. It's it.
2 inches is what?
2 inches is that.
An inch is 2 inches, 2.5 centimetres.
It's not, because 12 inches is that. Well, if you think 12 inches that way, fuck you now.
That was just a bit of saw noise in the background there. Sorry about that.
Sorry, but
Don't be daft, it's all right, mate. We'll take that monetisation out of your channel.
that's just cost you 200 quid.
Well, it ain't because I'm not monetised anyway, so it's all good.
Sorry, Daz, sorry.
Look at that. Look at the power. Go on, Daz. Give it some.
Because you're having battery, like. Yeah.
If this lot heard me on a building site, mate, I'm pretty sure I won't have many subscribers because when you're on a building site, that's all the language you ever hear. It's shocking. And then you go home and
it's just as bad.
and that's just the wife. Hello, Teresa. Glad to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm sorry if you could hear that, but Daz has got all these noisy tools. That was, hi Teresa. Thanks for joining us.
He's got his vibrating screwdriver, he doesn't need a screwdriver.
Daz looks tall. Yeah, he does look tall for a 4-year-old. 4 3/4, sorry. It's almost his 5th.
He's just learnt this week how to colour between the lines, hasn't he, mate? Did you download an app on his new phone, basically? No chance of that.
He's got to, I've got to show him how to download his apps. Got to show him how to use his mobile phone, gents. And ladies, sorry. Ladies and gents. What we've got to make sure is that we give him his step-by-step lessons. Step-by-step lessons, Aops, we're going to get to see the man in action. Before, this is where, now he's going to go all shy. Guys, you're getting to see this live before it even comes out. This is me watching you, filming him.
Watching me, watching you, watching them, watching them.
Oh, can we do this?
Yeah.
Film you, filming. Oh, we got. There. I hope nobody got that number really quick then. If you did.
Blow it up. Right, so we know we're just putting these extra long screws in now just to be able to interlock the sleeve into place.
YouTube Inception, yes, Dale. That's what I was going for, but I don't know if it worked. That's done when you do the phone to a mirror, isn't it? Then you get the view again, again, and again, and again, and again, and again. That looks well weird, does that? Oh, you're on your break. You're at work, Teresa. Oh, bless you. Thank you for using your break time to come and watch all those nutcases. Look at these. These actually, I believe, these screws here, if you have a look, they're not fully, they're not fully threaded all the way down. But as you see here, just on this point there, oh, let's see if we can get it to focus. That point there, that's actually a cutting thread. So as it comes down, so all this part allows it to travel through, and it cuts the timber, so the screw don't actually jam up and snap and break your screw off. There you go. You can also get some other type of screws called spacks, and spacks have the same cutting threads on the first few layers of the screw as they go down. Yeah, they're good. Spacks are brilliant, mate. One of the best screws going. And they're one of the only type of screws that you can remove and use again, again, and again, and again. You very rarely snap a spark. Yeah, good, yeah. So a good tip there for anybody that's interested in using any screws or getting any good screws. I mean, there are other screws available, obviously, but spacks, gold spacks screws are absolutely fantastic. Every one of the screws, whether they be small, little size 8s, or size 6s, all have a small little cutting thread. So you don't have to counter drill or pre-drill any of them. They cut the thread as they go through, stops your timber from splitting. So they're really good.
This is this one here, I think.
Hang about, hang about, hang about. Look at that, powerhouse, one-handed grip. No, can't be.
No, that's too small. That needs a longer piece on the side.
This is this way. That goes to that way. That goes to that lip, so that.
Into the back wall, really.
Yeah, I think this is
That's the side. That's the side. That's the front. We need a front. That's the two.
Right, guys, I'm just going to grab a mouthful of my drink because an hour of talking, in fact 63 minutes worth of talking, my throat's going a bit dry. What they should have done, and what I'll remind them of, when you're assembling something, guys, it's always best when you're assembling something if you use what's called a face and edge marking on your board, and you put a cross or a circle or a figure of 8 through, and that way then you can line them all back up again. So when you've cut them as a rough draw, put a figure of 8 over them, and then when you want to measure them back up, you know which ones marry up left and right to your pieces that you've used originally, and you know you've gone back into the sames. Or you can just 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8.
And then this one goes on the inside. Because look, we've got the bottom lip there. Should we have another bottom piece there now?
Or otherwise, you end up doing this when you stand back and you get 4 or 5 people talking about which piece should go here, where, and there. Well, what's that one on the deck there by your feet, Jack? Is that not a long one? You're missing a short. They've got to be there. They've got to be there because you've cut them all and put them on once. What's this one down here?
See, this is the creative editing that nobody sees.
That's it. Yeah, this is the bit. This is the bits that we normally, when we do a video, this is the bits that we normally cut out. That definitely can't go there.
That one originally was down there. Because remember that one?
With a weiny edge. And I don't know if you know, guys, I'll tell you a little bit, give you a little bit of inside information. This is what's called the weiny edge of a board, which is basically the outer side of your tree.
Commonly known as the bark.
Yep, pretty much. But you also get what's called, on a piece of timber, when it's cut and it's quarter sawn and it's quarter cut, you'll get what's called heart side, and the heart side being the growth to your timber. So now whenever you get a piece of wood like this, let's see if we can, well now we can just tick out and pull out to one side. A bit of timber like this, whenever you get the timber and it starts to bow, it will normally always bow the opposite to the heart. So when you've got one piece that's bowing this way and you're having to glue any pieces of wood together, you put one down that way, and if you were gluing a piece of this side, you put the opposite that way. So you get your growth rings going that way and your growth rings this way. Then your third one again. And the opposite forces of the timber trying to bow and pull keeps it straight, because that pulls opposites and vice versa against each other. So ideally, when you're using anything like this and you're doing any work with it, you always want to try keep it heart side, keep your opposite sides. So you've got heart side this way, your opposite side wants to be the reverse, so that they'll be pulling equal forces against each other. Because although they're no longer trees, the timber still tries to do its job, which is to provide the tree with moisture. So the heart side and the grain of the timber will suck in moisture. But if you put one in one way, one in the other way, one in one way, that will prevent those forces pulling against each other and splitting it apart. So where's his piece gone missing then? They're always going to be. I think you've assembled the bottom ones all completely wrong.
Yeah.
The bottom two are wrong.
Because when you put them together originally, you had it, so that was in the middle, and there were two running that way, and now they're scattered around.
Yeah. So now you've almost got a square. In fact, you have got a square. Instead of it being a rectangle. Because you've got way more short ones than what you've got long ones. Hey, hey, hey. Well,
What happened was when you took it all down, they all went in.
aren't you glad that you use lube on those screws so they'll come out nice and easy? How are we doing for battery, Jack? Yeah. And it doesn't matter about the pieces that are screwed into underneath, because they'll screw back into a fresh new hole when they go back in. No, you'll have to strip it all. You got 4 tiers high, you've got all your short ones and your long ones are in there, so you're going to have to take them all apart to get them out. This is what happens when the master builder is behind the camera. Yeah, come on, Foreman. You should have... We were expecting you to pick up on that one, Mick. This was on you. Simple mistake, guys. But easiest way to rectify it is just to mark your boards. Yeah, so we... well, I was going to tell you, but I thought it'd be much more entertainment if I caught it on film. This is a small section on how not to build. And then we go back to how to build. That's it, we've got... Ed pulled it straight away. Here we go, let's get these... It's in the second row, screwed down. Yep, nice one, Pops. It's better when they work it out themselves. That way then, they'll learn from the mistakes. So Pops called it straight away. Eddie says, start again, lads. Teresa says, sort them out, LOL. Stephen Hill, nice to see you, mate. Thanks for joining us, bud. Hi, all the hard work, looking good. Sometimes more help makes it worse. I totally agree. Wouldn't have been a good viewing if we told them. That's it, mate, exactly. You've been framed, guys. Easy fix. Screws come out easily. That's it. Bless them. You know what they say? If in doubt, unscrew them out. It does. If in doubt, unscrew them out. Start again. We got him, Mick. We'll keep his eye on him.
That one there, and then one here, so you have to walk round.
It would be, but the reason for putting them all down here is so that retaining walls on there.
It's retaining wall on both sides.
Yeah, but we're not. This pond build that they're doing now is straddling the retaining wall where it's tied into the building and sitting right on top of the retaining wall, meaning it can carry more weight. Yeah. This
You would be that side, but you won't be able to.
we'd be like 600 into unsupported.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 600 before it gets. So the ponds would be slap bang in the middle, which you run more. No, it's not. It's still strong enough to take it, but you'd run more of a risk in having all the weight centralised.
It would look wicked, though, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would, mate. Yeah. 100%. If we'd got a concrete floor, we could have gone a lot bigger and a lot more, and put perhaps maybe a few more in. Could have split one of them into, done another one over there, area where sofa is, and then made it two smaller vats for 4 to 6 inch, 6 to 8 inch fry. But I'm not 100% sure what's going in size-wise in these anyway yet. So
what would you suggest then? What size would you suggest?
well, I think he's going to be going up to like toe side and knee side in some of them, and then down smaller sizes in the last one, because he can do a mixed bags, a mixed bag of 4 to 6, 6 to 8s in one. Then he can go to his toe size in the next one, and then he can go to knee size in one after. And then he's going to have the vats on the outside when we get all them up and done and finished as well. That'll be another project to come, guys, where he can do a couple of more bigger vats. Smaller vats outside, then move the smaller stuff outside and have, maybe a good selection of the massive koi. But the thing is, what you've always got to remember with koi is that you don't get a big koi is not something that everybody buys regular. No. You might buy a big fish for your pond and only ever buy one every now and again. I mean, who's got $2 or $3 grand to spend on a fish on a regular basis, unless you've got some seriously deep pockets and a real good income.
If you do know anybody that has, reeferaquatics.com.
Yeah. But what we're saying is the likelihood is the more your toe-side fish is what people normally tend to buy. The bread and butter fish, yeah. The ones that you can turn over quick and then get some toe-side, some knee-side, that you can have then of a slightly bigger fish, slightly better grade, and hopefully those would be maybe one a week, 2 or 3, 2 or 3 a month kind of fish that he sells. But ones that would be pushing 200, 300, 400, 500 for. Depending on the grade of the fish and depending on where they've come. But the idea is to get these, and all these will be stocked in then with Japanese imports. Is that right, Jack? Japanese imports?
Yes, 4 boxes coming.
There we go. So there should be some nice fish for everybody to come and have a look at once they're all up and done. And obviously, as koi season is just nicely kicking in, it's about the perfect time to get these up, running, cycled, and fishing, and ready to get them into your garden ponds.
I think so.
Mac, how's it going, mate? Welcome, bud. I think I missed a few messages here. Will the floor support the weight of that pond? Yes, it most definitely will, Joe. An average living room that's with 2x6 joists can take a total of 8.5 ton central load bearing. Now, this pond is being done over the supporting wall and the joists carried through into the cavity of the wall, and it's only a total of 8.1 ton in total weight.
Edit that out. We haven't built it right.
Yeah.
Right, take 3. We have built it right.
So yes, it will definitely take the weight of the ton, because
We haven't built it right.
That one is, we'll go between the sides, and that will be the next one, won't it? What's this one?
oh, they're scratching their heads again. Yes, love it. Sorry, as I was saying, anyway, 8.1 ton. That's the total weight, including timber, ponds, all 3 ponds, and water mass. But that's worked out. If the ponds are going to be Let me show you just so you can see. At the moment it's free eye, but we're coming up 4. So when we get up to his 4th, there won't be the total weight which we've worked out puts it to 8.1 tonne filled to the brim. These aren't going to be getting filled to the brim. So we're going to be losing a good 200 or 300 per pond off the weight load, which we can then carry back through into the filter system again. So we're well within its load bearing weight. That's not we won't be even exceeding it. So, and the fact that it's on a retaining wall supporting it at this side and tied into the side, and the weight load is then going to be shared equally over 6 joists between each pond. It works out perfect. So yeah, if that answers your question, mate. Yeah, this is going to be. This is pond 1 of what is going to be. Is that one there? One there, and then a third one there. So there should be all 3 ponds will be in and screwed up when they finish messing about like they are doing. I shall on the next time when they get all the cuts, everything, I'll mark up all their ends so they know exactly. All you need to do is just draw a little symbol on either side so you can marry them back up again. It's a little simple, but they've got the timbers, bits and pieces mixed up. So I'll show them what to do next time when they go for the next cut. Yes, Daz has brought 2. I think. So how's it going, Goldfish, for you? I think, Teresa, there's liner going in this one, and I think there's box welds going in the other 2, is there?
Liner, box weld.
Oh, liner, and then a box weld. So one of them will be a box weld liner.
Unless somebody wants to buy me a box weld liner.
And because I do believe, are you getting a sponsor on one of them?
Yes.
Is that allowed to be mentioned? Yeah. So one of them is going to be. There you go, a bit of exclusive for you guys. One of them will be a Boxwell liner sponsored by Cockney Koi. So the other 2 will be straight pond liners, which will be in, cut, trimmed and folded. So Steve, you don't be such a defeatist. Once they've done the first one and they've got their head round it, we'll fly through it, especially when I start actually putting a bit of input in and saying, look guys, just mark your timbers. That's all you need to do. Just write out number 1, 2, 3, 4. If you put 2 number 1s on, you know you're 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4. It's simple. Just mark them as you progress through it. I know. Now I've told you. Can't beat I told you so's, can you? How's that bill going, Max? Looks like you got your cavities all in and done and filled. Breeze blocks up round pond, mate. Sorry on your video. Oh, I pulled it from the shop. I pulled it from Co-op.
Absolute travesty. Where do you pull the monster from? More shop, more rules.
We all got cans of Monster. Everybody's gutted. I need some energy. All this talking, my throat's getting a bit dry.
If someone put kettle on and made it brew, we wouldn't have to go off and get one.
Oh, coffees. I could just put my Monster away and grab a coffee. Oh, what were I saying? Sorry, I nearly fell off this pack of timbers then. Yeah, there's total, whoever was asking a lot more lumber there's a total of 40 limbs. And £22 a piece, 2.4 metres long, came from where, Jack? Where did it come from, Jack? Where did it come from? Where did you go?
Where did you sleep it come from, Jack?
Stone Valley.
Stone Valley.
.co.uk.
Eddie says, coffee 2 sugars, please, April. Thank you very much.
Wow.
You know that's we broke it.
Thank you very much for tuning in, Joe. Appreciate it all the way over there from Canada. This is my first live, mate. Normally I just do normal videos, but Jack's trying to get me to get more content out, so I thought we'll step it up a bit and we'll do a live, which we're not doing bad too far. What I might actually need to do is keep an eye on my battery level.
Right.
What have we done? Have we lost a small person? Trust me, if anybody took him, they'll be dropping him back off real quick.
I wouldn't know.
Has Rai gone?
Red car.
That's it. That's it. Go and check. I'm not saying he's one of them, but he's got that. There's that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Joe. Man, you get some seriously bad weather over there. We've got one. Yeah, it's warm in here, isn't it? I know it's boiling. Just going to open this window.
I'm waiting for Mick to drop.
We've got. Sorry, we've got a friend in our group. He's from Canada as well, and you guys get some serious snow over there. Proper bad. Cold temperatures as well. Yeah, no. It's, Chris was saying that he were pushing like minus 35 still. That's cold, is that? No thanks to that. I mean, it's pretty bad over here in UK. If we get 2 inches of snow, the whole world comes to a stop. So, you know, it's really bad. All 2 inches of it. Nobody can drive over here in our bad weather conditions. But nothing in comparison to what you guys get.
That's why I said make sure he's got his thinking.
Do we think we've got it worked out now, guys? Have you found the error of your ways? Pon said... That's it. I gave myself up here in my ivory towers looking down and you peasants, work! There you go. There we go. Cheese. There you go. What's happened, Daz? We're all going so well.
All you wanted to do is because we're professional bond builders.
You wanted to show people how things can go wrong. That's it.
This man re-put that together just to make sure we're definitely doing the right thing.
Little man, listen. Told you once already. Shoes on.
You'll get splinters
I
in
have
your
all
feet.
these shoes. And socks.
Are you feral, kid, or what? He is, isn't he? You'll have feet like iron. Put some shoes on. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Oh, had to bounce, mate. Little man ain't well. No worries, bud. Fingers crossed he gets better, mate. Yeah, that's what it's about, Joe. That's what the whole channel's about. We're a community, and what we're trying to do is do it a little different. Rather than, you know, it all being about one, we all try to get together and help each other out wherever we can. At present, we've done a lot of help for Jack, we've done a bit for Daz, and later on this summer, we'll be doing some bit of work on my pond and making it a little bit bigger. So, yeah, that's how we try to roll if we can. We try to keep it so it's a community thing. And, I mean, not all of it. There's myself and Jack both do YouTube. Daz hopefully will be doing YouTube. The Ginger Viking doesn't, but he is a subscriber to Jack and he's coming down to give him an hand. And we've got Daz from Skeggy Pond, is also a YouTuber. And then we've got Mick, who's a subscriber to myself and to Jack and to Skeggy, who's come basically just to get himself out and get in the mix of it all and enjoying it. So I think you should as well. I really do. Vlog from home, your everyday doings. People like to see different content, mate. Sorry, I'm just making my ivory tower a little bit more safer, guys, so I can stand back up here again. Whoa, look at, whoa, okay. 22 people in the live. My gosh. I never expected to see that. Do us a huge favour, guys. There's 22 of you in the chat. Give us a thumbs up. Help my channel grow. Share the love. And help get my content out to a wider audience. I really would appreciate it. Sorry about the loud noise of Danger Mouse, aka Daz's Koi Farm, aka Lego Hands in the background there. He's already, Gav, he's already took your shoe, it's gone, mate. It's already gone. We had it on breakfast this morning. Tasted quite good. Not to allow you to take his koi. He will. If he could have got up here, mate, he'd have already been here. He'd have already been gone. Yeah, that's why I'm not saying that. That's why I stopped. You bring your army, you and your shoeies. You get yourselves up here, but don't forget to put them in a bag of water because I don't think they'll last too long marching all that way. Now then, it looks like we're getting somewhere. What? What's going on? Yeah, you're going on wrong. Wrong end, guys. Yeah. Take that one off there, Jack, that you've put on. Unscrew that off. Go into the end. This is great fun. This is like, how many screw holes can you put in a piece of wood?
That's better.
Let's plug this in. There we go.
It's like a big Lego set, isn't it? There you go.
Take it easy, Teresa. Thanks very much for watching. Have a good day. Remainder of the rest of work. Stay safe. I'm hoping this is going to be enough to keep that power going. I think what we need to do. So you should just have now a 1.8 to go on end. Job done. That's that level done. Then you've got to got 3 more on top. One row on top. Yeah. Daz is on it. It loves it. How many times did you take yours apart? Yes, there we go, guys. They managed to put the jigsaw puzzle together. But, you know, it's part of the challenge, isn't it? Doing a jigsaw without the picture. Lubed screws.
So what happens when you're a star? The screws come through loops.
Oh, we got a big hi there from April Lannister.
It's only fins.
Only Finn's channel. Now then. Somebody copyright that quick. Get that copywritten quick, Jack. First. It does, Jeff. It definitely does. Oh, yeah, musical. That was a musical one.
Yeah. Well lubed, it was just a bit tight.
What were it saying then, that screw? Woo-hoo. Do you know what? I don't know why they had to make impact drivers so damn loud. That's all you hear on a building site that all day. Yeah. But, well, One that Daz is using there is driving them in without and banging. Yeah. That's a lovely noise. Oh, are you still here, sat in the background? Yeah. April, nice to see you here, still sat in the background. Well, now it's starting to look like it's taking shape, Pops. Did you enjoy that? Because I loved watching them struggle work that one out. That was brilliant.
That's the Milwaukee one? Yeah. Oh, no wonder it's doing it.
The good drills, them. The mastic guns cost a fortune. Have you seen them? They're electric, you can use them for pointing with as well. Yeah. Hey, ups. Small glass thing inside ponds, switch glass. What? Switch box. You've lost me. A switch box fuse. A switch box fuse, wow. Yeah, any city electrical factors. There you go, mate. That's where you get it from.
Does you mean a switch fuse spur?
Koyagi, do you mean a switch fuse spur, or do you mean just the glass tube one that goes inside it? It's like a little screw one top and side, and then you got it so it clamps in, and it's like a glass tube on outside, on middle central bit. You mean in that type, or you mean the fuse type? Either way, mate, you'll get one of them from CEF, City Electrical Factors. 100%. And in fact, yeah, you might get one from Screwfix as well, or Tool Station. Whether or not you'll get one today, mate, hang about what time we on?
I will on Sunday.
Oh yes, Screwfix is definitely open until 4 o'clock on a Sunday, so give that a try, mate. You should probably be able to find one there. You should be able to Google it and all. Glass fuse inside the switch box. Yeah, it's like a glass fuse. Does it screw into place, Koyage? You should definitely get one from CEF anyway, but that won't be open today. But have a look on Screwfix Direct. %, Dale. CEF is absolutely fantastic, mate. You get everything from there, electrical based. Pushes in. What size of fuse is it? How big diameter-wise? I mean, what's your diameter? About the size of your finger type one? Or are we just talking like a little 30 amp or a 12 amp or a 3 amp? Like a plug fuse type one? It'll be bigger, won't it? Plug fuses, yeah. Is it a switch spur, blank one with just a switch on it that has a glowing red light that you need a replacement fuse for inside that?
Tell him to send me a...
Yeah, that was little lad, a little son just came alongside me to show me, watching me live. Yeah, send a WhatsApp picture to Daz from Skeggy's Pond, mate. He'll have a look and tell you for defo.
What you create in your bedroom daily.
Jack, people coming in the back gate.
Let's have this, lad. All right. Dakota! Probably walking around the side. That's definitely one in there, yeah?
Look, guys, it's almost a 4 tiered up. We've nearly done it. 3 more in, 1 pond built, and then we go again.
For another 3.
For another 2.
There should fly together though now at the back of there.
Well, once you've got it marked up and you're right, you should be good to go.
Now you've worked out the basics of woodwork to mark your bits so you don't have to keep rebuilding it.
Pretty much.
Appreciate the support, guys, and everybody for swinging by and having a watch.
Barn that was built in 1640 has little 5s and 4s where all bits go together.
You've got a step ladder, so to get out.
Yeah. But you've seen no job, but we don't do that now.
Pop says they'll get there in the end with a thumbs up.
Just don't let Jack get him because we ain't got an engine hoist.
I know what he sat there saying to the screen when we were building that game.
Yeah, he will have been laughing his head off. What are you doing? He saw where you went wrong, front, bottom and row, but it kept quiet. He said it was better to let you work out for yourselves. It's, well, technically, Pops, the floor should be level as it is, or otherwise it won't really laid very good in the first place. I would very much doubt these guys bothered to think about putting a square in it to see if it's square.
Of course we did, I went like that.
They did it like this, Pops. That's what they did as a go. They went like this.
We're actually using the line of the floor.
Yeah, look square. That's it. It's probably as square as it got.
And praying to God that the floor person laid it square.
They did, mate.
Yeah.
I went like this.
It's a church building, mate. It's built by monks. They do everything with them.
By monks.
On
a pen.
Yeah, rocks on there.
No. They do it with the will of God.
Yeah.
So
This is the way.
Yeah, because these are both the same angle.
Yes.
Yes.
Internal, 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 internal.
So, do you reckon this piece fits it?
Try it.
It doesn't, it's too long. It's too long.
I think what we'll do, mate, is when we've got this first one done, we'll give my battery a little bit of a break, as it's damn near gone. And we'll jump on, we'll get a couple more in, and then we'll go live a little later again. Come back to yourself. In fact, no, what we could do is, in fact, I can stick, could you pass me that tripod there behind you? I can stick this on a tripod, guys, and we can all get involved. And we'll leave it running. Flipping heck, that's,
Yeah, push that tops down. You can lower the legs as well if you need to lower the legs down one.
yeah, we'll go down one run, I think that should be.
Do that, just angle it down slightly.
Let's get this over here. Excuse us a sec, guys, while we just get prepped for this. Oh, this is. We're gonna have to come down one row. No, it's plugged into battery.
That was a bit of sawdust in the nose, that was. Jesus, that hurts.
We'll come down one leg. It is more entertaining, mate, but you can watch me. You can watch me laughing at them. If we can get that. There we go.
And you just
Spin that round that way a little bit. Get you more central. There we go. So, I give. This is going to be a live with us all involved. I can just stand here now.
direct.
Tell them where they're going now.
You've moved that saw already.
You got straight on shot then and slip. What are you doing? How's he going? That engine first. Good.
Alistair, tea, coffee.
Just
You want to have one? Tea or coffee?
Tea, please.
Tea.
I love coffee.
I already fancied you.
Oh, which finger are they then?
This one. Coffee.
Just a little bit of milk.
Did you say tea or coffee?
Come over and get that chunk on the side. And that's
Three.
Which fingers? Which fingers? Which fingers? Oh, the news I know, I made that mistake when I was Saturday morning. I thought that one.
Let's have you back. That's the best side.
one over there. There's a couple over there.
Just so you know, for future reference, you only have to come out that much. Because you don't
Yeah, it's just a bit of nonsense. Like to say, I'm having fun.
Yeah, that one's broke, mate. I won't pick that one up. That one's a decent cup.
That one's the cup that
That's the trump over
you need to take back for playing for. How can you go for all that? Take it out.
Oh, I have to,
Hey, cheers. Stats. Not really.
okay. Gaz, he climbed up on cupboard, got it out of that cupboard up there.
Did you? Good man. Thank you for bringing us. Where's the chuck then? Quick, go find the
He's
chuck.
got it in his hand. He's got a piece in his hand. Or was it
Get me a
there?
chuck.
No. It's mine.
When I was finishing the coffee, I have to get to monitor the chat. Sorry, that's the issue.
Well, this is only just temporary. Oh, watch this now. I'll go back behind the camera. Let's see what anybody's been saying. April Sandy says she'll have a coffee. 1 sugar, please. She didn't say whether or not she wants milk, so make it black. Whoa, Mikey McG, how's it going, bud? Nice to see you, bud. We really do need to get into some more live streaming of Star Citizen, mate. That should be a good joke, a bit of laugh and a bit of fun. If anybody else is wondering what I'm talking about, I also do play a game called Star Citizen, which is absolutely fantastic. The game is out of this world. What's that hang about? Wait 1 second. It might be Keith being further away, but I'm plugged in where the only power source is at the moment from my mobile phone, because after 102 minutes and 58 seconds of live stream, that's nailed my battery, so it's charging at the moment, mate.
Did you get that then?
What's that?
You missed it.
No, I don't.
We manoeuvred the timber into place.
I'll watch it on my. I'll watch it back on my recording.
All right, Jacko, please do.
We'll get this one cooler first.
Yeah, Mikey. This is Jack, aka the Balding Reefer, from his YouTube channel. This is obviously his shop that we built over the Christmas period, and we basically did a whole bit. And we had some of these blue vats that you can see just down there.
4 left.
And there's 4 left actually for sale if anybody's interested. So what we did was we built the vats, but they weren't big enough for housing decent sized fish. Sorry, bear 1 second. We built them, but we need to get some bigger fish in, bigger stock in, more stock. So they need to have something bigger. So these three big ponds that we're putting in here now, will be this times another one times another one. This time, this project of what we're doing, and then we're going to get liners dropped in them, filled up with water, filter systems going by end of a couple of weeks, get them cycled, up and running, and then some Japanese imports brought in.
Put the stream up on the computer, and you can spin the screen around. You can stand anywhere. That's right.
There's no magnet.
We need a magnet bit. That's what I mean, mate. We need the little. It should have a proper holder to go inside it. And then when we've got the holder, yeah. No, that's a bit. This goes inside a little, it should fit in there as well. There you go then. What are you using it for? As long as you're not doing anything you shouldn't be careful.
It's falling out.
Cheers, Mike. Thanks very much for tuning in, buddy. Appreciate it. Catch you on the next one, mate.
You need to push it in.
No, it don't go in there, mate. This should have a little. Oh, there you go. It goes that way. Sorry. It don't fit in all the way. There you go. Don't work proper though, mate. Yeah, I'm just one of the little boys just come and asked me to put a drill bit in a cordless drill for him, so you got to keep him sweet, keep him entertained.
Or anything that's about 100 mil, even 42.
Jacko, I won't fit today, mate. It's a lot bigger than I thought it would be first from them.
I told you it's big. I told you it was going to be big. It's a lot. Mate, it's a decent size. With 3 of them, there's not many little tropical fish shops with ponds that size in with vats for koi. No, I mean, those are Adam Bayer size kois, vats. Maybe a little deeper for his, but.
On the live on Friday, we mentioned about being able to put a UPVC rectangle in, net it, double over. You can have a certain like oyster shells on one side. You can have an import of mixed tow side.
Yeah.
Which I wanted to look at an import of oyster shells coming in, and import of mixed tow side coming in as well. There's also an import of guys coming in. I can't remember what the other one is. That's good for that, by the way.
Which did you go for the other? Oh, you showed me. I've forgotten. What were they? What did you? Nah, sorry. I won't say that unless. Yeah, I'll leave that one as a secret. Sorry, guys. No inside information. Miss that bit. There's some nice fish coming, guys. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you very much, Sandy. She's amazed by the progress. There would have been a lot more if I'd have been in there. Just saying. Daz is going to chuck some at me. I'm going to end up with a piece of 2x4 or 8x4 launched at my head. So the progress moves. We're going to be going on to pond numero. Oh, who piled that 40 piles of wood? Right in way. I say, who piled the big pile of wood? Right in way. We're going to shift some timber, guys. I'll be right back. Now then, right here as well. Chair over there a little bit. You drop these bits. We'll get them in here. Yeah, I'm going to slack it down here. You crack on and I'll shift it.
Watch me, Sam, got snake fighting up like that, man. Jesus,
That's all that fish is hard.
yeah.
Somebody stacked it all right there.
You crackers. You're on it, because this is staying that side. I just got a bottle of it. So, anywhere to go, so it goes back to here. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, you know, halfway. I'll pass table there.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
No, I need that one.
Just spin round.
That's a hot one.
Oh, my God. Your bed's not last there, that don't we know.
You know when you know he's gone, you'll be able to stand inside him, won't you? And shout. Actually, quick enough, you can put it like that. What they're doing is that on this pond. They're not going to put their roof. Your big one. That's what they're building now.
It's crazy how much difference is in that.
Yeah.
Nothing.
If you can, it goes through. You do another 2 of them ones like this. Yeah, yes. Your daddy's what's it called? Your daddy's code, you see, and he works out.
Do me a favour, stand that side so I don't want to.
Stand behind me, yeah?
It's good, there, darling. Yeah, push it on here like that. Right? Why are you getting a little stool?
One of them lumps of wood, so you'll know about it.
Ian.
Yeah, Daddy will, you need that.
Put one down here, see where we're finished.
Yeah, we're almost there.
From there.
We need to get another roll.
Put one there, see where we're finished. It's 2.4 hours.
You still alive?
Yes, very much so. Keep it as up roll.
Actually, getting gas going to work like.
It's a shock, isn't it?
Yeah, it's building 2 more. Yeah, Daddy needs them because the gas might need them, you see.
Sandy says interview the kids. I'd like to know what Jack's favourite fish are. My favourite fish is probably a kahari. Would be my favourite fish, Sandy. Can you ask Jack put me a vat to one side, Gaz, and I'll pop in Thursday. Consider it done, Aid. Not a problem at all, buddy. Jeff Lee says World of Warcraft for him, Gaz.
That's a good game, but there's a lot of sword bashing and
Michael McGraw says we'll be able to live stream some Star Citizen as soon as they get some jump gates in, whatever that means.
yeah, I know what I mean. Start season.
Pop says you could end up against the wall or a foot off if it's off the wall. Close. Yes, stop spinning it round, dude.
Yes, just said.
Yeah,
No.
it is from over there. Then if you can do it.
What?
It is from the windowsill.
It's what?
That piece of wood is off your windowsill.
Yeah, it was just the divides that went between so you can separate them off.
Tom Skids.
I said, you got 3 days and you use it now.
See, we've not only do we spend £880 on sleepers, folks, but we also got a free nail. There you go.
Free nail.
Free nail. Look at that. Absolute bargain. Stubbs Aquatic Lake Carter says a lot of foremen, not enough working. Hi kids. That nail. There you go, bud.
I've got a whole floor, but
Are we cutting the sides?
Did he fall over?
We could do a box that end and just do like
Did you fall then?
Could it be
this? Could it be me that fell?
Don't walk out, so break the nail.
Are you going to stagger these in so you've got a solid across the door?
That's not how we roll.
You say,
I know what you're saying, but every time you have shoulders like that, you tend to push it out. You blow it out. Plus you use twice as many screws, because you've got to do a screw there, a screw there, a screw there, a screw there.
Yeah,
And then staggered screw there and a screw there.
you're not worrying about it blowing at the joint.
Yeah.
Because you've
Well,
got the
this
whole
is the
lot
thing.
in one joint.
You've got your eyeball across the...
As long as it's centralised. long as your measurement is
Yeah,
that
it is.
is.
Yeah.
What's it called?
You've got box roll there, right? Yeah.
It's just normal procedure now, like the floor, the floor.
Or have you got to still measure it and order it?
They want me to measure it and send the measurements over tonight.
Right, okay, it doesn't matter so much, I'm just letting you put that where it needs to be and if it you're in order.
How's it going, Chris? Thanks for joining us, mate.
Gas. Screen, mate.
Oh, is it on that one?
Yes, mate. Absolutely. Spin the screen so it's horizontal so you can see. Because we move the what's it down now.
Yeah, I'm with you. Turn that like that so that we can see. Is that going to be spilled chalk on the keyboard? Yeah, we thought we'd go live and give it its first bash out, see what it's like. I've been 112 minutes. 10 watching at present. 18 thumbs up. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. But as you can see there, Chris, I'll just let you have a quick look at this so you can see it, mate. I think this should turn too. Yeah, if I just turn off this, back that off a little bit. There's the first one. Done. Keeping it koi. There you go. That's how you make. That's how you make a pond in 2.5 hours. Suppose instead of 22. We got this one to go in there next. And then the third one will be going in just down there. We're doing good. There's the boarding reefer recording for his next video, guys. So you get to see a bit of this next video live right here, right now on GKP Live.
I've got one serious question.
Go on, mate. Fire away.
Is it staying it where it is?
After 11 minutes.
They're movable, aren't they? Yeah. They're fully movable.
Yeah. Well, no. That one will be. That one can be detached. That will be fully movable. That one can be detached. But I suppose when empty, you could go from one side of the room to the other. They could be slid right across.
The rest of the tea, the rest of you having sugar in the tea.
I'm having coffee, but I'll tell you what I'm having.
If it's one going,
Sugar.
yes please, 2 pieces.
2 pieces. Jazz, do you want tea or coffee?
Tea, please.
Tea. Tea, no sugar.
Ed, by that do you mean, but let me just see if I'm getting it right. So by that you mean a half flat joint, so you'd be saying take in, take out, take down, and then you reverse opposite on your next one so you can tie 2 pieces together through and through, yeah? Is that what you mean, Ed? No, you just mean for the joint part, right? On this one, mate, you did a half flat. Yeah. Jackson, stop banging! If you drop down there, whoops, drop down there, you're a half flat joint. Too tight.
Go over like that. Screw down there. Into the two.
That works. I mean, we've got this room, we've got a box of 100.
To be fair, I mean, that's to be fair with a
Big surprise how quick I had to go, yeah?
Scary.
To be fair, with the length of these screws though, right, there's no to say that you can't come at a proper angle like that. Yeah, and you're getting in there, and then what? You're going to get that cross. Yeah. You should get enough meat in them for them not to move.
Yeah.
And then your next one at the top, down through.
Yeah, that's true.
There's certainly enough strength there. And then you're going to be lapped over the top of your next piece.
Yeah.
What else? this thing is to do an half one. So you can cut this. Take out that bit, and then slot that one over the top, but you still weak on it.
It is, yeah, you are. Don't move, guys. Don't move. Stand right there. Don't move. Don't move. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Just give you one minute. Whichever way you do it, it's going to be a weak spot.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, there is some fish still in that blue vat, mate. There's two of them, but they're Jack's personals, so it's Jack's prerogative. This is, are they still fishing that vat? I said, yeah, Jack's personal private birthday one, so.
It is indeed. My head's not really well
No, look at that! Extreme shiny close up.
there. Sandy said April's never arrived for the coffee.
No, I think she did a runner with the brass. Oh, hang about, we didn't do this one yet. Quick, Seamus Blue, on live. You know, mate, you do a little shout out.
Just how all you do it usually works. That goes reasonably well. What are you doing? Be careful though, mate. We're going to be able to do that, mate. We'll see if we belong.
Well, when he's done this, and we've got these pond bills done, mate, he's started up his pond and he's everything all back at home yesterday. So once he's got them up and done, he's going to be cooling them down and chilling them off a little bit, ramping them down a bit, cooling them off, and moving them home to his show pond. So they're going in there, mate. Keith. They're going home with him.
I think you should actually do a different method on each one.
Yeah, I've given everybody's, Chris, I've given everybody that's here so far a plug with the coffee cups that have been scattered all the way around shop, might as well.
We can have a nice indoor swimming pool.
Easy circle, and leave this floor.
But yeah, we've got concrete on there, so we'll be alright.
Yeah.
If it falls through, we'll just put the joists, keep them on, and we'll just use the offcuts and block them. And then keep the line and jobs are good.
I want to say, yeah, if it drops through, mate, we only go down over 2 balls, so we just have them 6 high. We just bring them back in front of each
Jobs are good. Jackson, I'm going to throttle you to make me keep banging that.
Hang on.
Live, that, guys. He'll be throttling Jackson live.
You haven't got it?
Yeah, but it's constant.
It's like some sort of Japanese torch, isn't it?
Don't you dare, boy.
I'm going to go on then. Make that noise.
You're bouncing on and that's
Put it on the end, yeah. If it's a dense heavy one, it could also be resin, it necessarily have to be water.
Let's slide these back a bit.
I should have moved that roll over a bit, shouldn't I?
Yes, I'm sure we did. Is this inside or outside?
Yes.
Is this inside or outside? Yes.
Yes, outside.
It's inside, but it's an outside joint.
Yeah.
God, which way am I screwing? Am I screwing that way?
Take that way and be wide at this part. Same as the first one.
Dad, is this going between the sleeves or the outside of the sleeves?
Now that's the length of your overall finish. And some lube.
What sort of that?
Get some lube on it.
So they're doing that sleeve through.
See if we can get you over there a little bit more. Give you a bit more of a better view.
actually screw that in there, Jack, you can actually see the fluid coming out of the bed. You can actually go down a bit, where that way is, and have back for you.
Oh, yeah?
The test squeeze is out.
Smell my finger, mate.
It smells fine.
Oh, that's nuts. Smell my finger. It's one of them, innit? I don't know how old you are in life. If somebody ever turns around to you and smell my finger, you're like, no. Somebody,
Especially after you
you could have just walked in potpourri. You ask anyone to smell your finger, no.
That's a just be screwed, and you say smell my finger.
Yeah. Gaz, that's another first. Get it, Gaz?
What's that?
We went to the toilet with him.
Yeah.
And we smoked his finger. What else was it? The other night was well. We did something else. What was a photo? Yeah, actually, yeah.
Can anybody see Uranus over there? Uranus. Just in the distance there. Oh, we're losing viewers. We dropped down to 5, 4. We've put people to sleep.
In the kitchen, I think, right? Or on the table, 2 seconds.
Yeah, but the company show is over.
Yeah, I'll get back up. I'll get back up.
No, Gaz. Since you've been in front of the camera.
Hey! Don't go on like that intentional, whatever you do. Because that was going on. I was trying. That's right, I have to get my washing machine back here. Right?
Because you put that on the end.
Well done, guys. You know, you're about the first idiot that put all the seams in the middle. So take the second idiot and put the rest on the end and put the screw from the bottom.
What's these power rails put them all the way through them tanks?
It's close. You're not quite got enough to get in.
Hang on, lads. Which one you down there?
No, stop.
Coffee, please.
That one on does. This is mine.
It's all right.
That's right, it's only crushing.
You're not moving that good.
I'll do. Not good for what, mate? Hey, you've seen these tree trunks. So do. If you get
I always like the process quicker what you could do. You know about it, mate.
For that third pond.
Somewhere in.
Yeah, it's cut there.
it's only skipping out.
It's going to be good to throw for that pond. Go straight in.
Here's a radical idea. Why don't you?
Might be good to build so it's to be sharp. Careful. There was one gas. Gas. Carry, mate.
If you know you've got like this, you need here. Because you've got the jack the lower and the channel 6. If you move 6 up there, if you let it shut that up, you develop, I'll call it develops.
Well, somebody's videos.
That they were
And there were questions.
yucky, that's why I'm throwing it.
Yucky down.
I'm still here, putting off the washing pile. I could show. Off the washing pile, it says.
That will be put in, because it's got to put more effort into the gym inside. The colour side, the single colour fish will always produce very quick quality.
But whether or not a down silver was faster than a scale.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, looking at what I've seen, again,
Bring it straight down.
the down suits,
Yeah, I'm
suits
just
are
going
good.
When the functions are as well, I find it's a lot cleaner.
That's what I like about a down suit.
That builds. It'll be a good video.
come do the comparison.
That's what they, yeah, actually, mate.
Hey, is the growing ship doubt soup, or are they going to be on scale? It should be.
Because you wouldn't get a scalation pattern between
We're
them.
just wondering, we're just talking to Mick then about the difference between the growth and the doubt soup to a scale fish.
And then the colour
Colour variation that you get. Exactly, yeah. Vince was saying.
Come on, Dad, you'll have one with sugar, mate.
Gidrin seems to grow smaller. And then it's on scale. There you go, mate. They tend to grow faster. The reason being is we don't have to put as much growth into creating protein.
I'm sure it's same figures in our here. I'm thinking of bigger now at their scale.
What's 2 millimetres, friends?
So it's interesting because the patterns always seem a lot sharper.
These two pull the corners down and then it can't move anymore.
I had to take my own personal cup in there. Trouble,
Jack,
Is it timber underneath it? Yeah.
Jack, put 8 before beauty.
I'll do it on the joint.
Oh, back to 10. Thanks for joining us, guys. We dropped down a few there. We've been up to about 20, I think 26 at the most at one point. Hopefully, fingers crossed, you can still see what's going on. I'm just going to get myself a cup of coffee, so I shall be back in a couple of minutes. 2 seconds. I tell kids all day. Tell kids every day, all day. Watch when you step in and trip over the song. Tell you what though, I've got to admit, I've just got some new glasses. I've only had these now last weekend to this weekend, and I'm still trying to get used to them. If I move my head fast, everything looks bendy and a bit weird. You know when you get them in the building? Yeah. Well, I've had new glasses since about 2016, 35. I realise that now. Oh, this is not right. Got myself a new one. So for all of you that's watching out there, we'll just pan you this round so you can see what we're doing. This is the first one that we have got up and built. Careful, bud. Cables are still plugged in there, mate. You won't be able to watch now because it's our video that's playing. But yeah, there you go. 2.4 by 1.8 by 600i. First pond in and done. Second one's going in on there. And then the third one is going to be going just over there. It's not done too bad, that one though, has it? Is it 800? Is it 800i? Sorry. Yeah, 202, sorry, my bad. Yeah, 800i. But the water level will only be 700i. But just to give you a bit of an idea of how big. Well, you can see 5 years around. It's a decent bit. Guess that?
Yeah. What we'll do is get the tubers come down, go back over to the
Crouch down. There you go. We can lose a kid in it. That's perfect.
Quick, put a lid on it.
We put 3 in there and we'll hand her over top. What's he doing?
That's a proper sepsis tank.
Your mum will be praising me for that one. Hey! I reckon he jumps in when it's full. The Ginger Viking hard at work. Ooh, it's...
What's the fish tank?
Did it? No. I reckon you've hit a nail there. Why not?
Jack, so you that's going, mate. Going. Come so the trot, you got that, please, mate.
In fact, look over here, somewhere down.
Joe Costa says this is the house or a store. Joe Costa, in his mouse store. Seba said he's still here. Dal Clark said I've been putting off mowing the lawn. Good man, put it off. Artificial grass down, no more mowing. You're doing it, you shot man! Right, Apex Show says, has anyone thought to measure so we don't have any waste for the liner, or are we still winging it? Still going to wing it, we're going to fit the liner as well.
Measure?
I don't know what a tape measure is.
Measuring's for wings. Real wings don't measure.
Do it large.
You go, that's right.
Jammy bags,
Those what?
crowbars.
Yeah. Is it hammer here where the other end more? Down here.
Is that the door?
Down here.
So the idea if you're watching, I need some packs for my new ponds. Pop said, do you know what's under that floor? Pipes. Yes, Pops, we slid the camera underneath where we broke the floor. There's no pipes underneath there. No pipes at all. April's bum on a YouTube live stream. OnlyFans account it is. She's not an OnlyFans account, she's an OnlyFans account.
Stay there with me. Make sure you take the table over the top. I've done that before now. I've built a wall around the middle of it. You should have sprung it in the other one. Yeah, that's the high side.
We require the lube. Right. Hey, we're going to drop them back, mate. We're going to drop them the top. Yeah, this side. I'll do. Where's the Nikita?
Joe, this is his store, it's not his living room. But, I mean, if you ask me, that would be the perfect thing to have in your living room. Nice big pond, massive widescreen TV, job's a good one. Obviously a sofa as well. Right, Dale, catch you later, mate. Thanks very much for joining us, bud, and I'll see you on the next one. These, none of the pipes are underneath the floor, mate. They're all running in the boxed off sections all the way underneath the actual radiators. You can see them all, they're all visible. And if there was a pipe underneath there, we'd already be wet because we just put a screw through it. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. You all see. If you look there, pipe works there, look, running up there, over the top, down to each radiator. So we know it's not water pipes from that side. I think more than likely we might have found a structural support. What are you changing water on, Sandy? Tanks, fish tanks? Pond? God damn, this is red hot.
Well, I'm watching.
What is this? What's this?
What's this?
What's this, Daddy?
I'm watching. On loop. Yeah, loop me up.
What's Daddy?
Be a pen and
It's not a swimming pool. Swimming pool.
Oh, battery's gone. Kids, do us a favour. Stop jumping in. Every time you're jumping in, you're making the counter bounce and shake. So,
stop. Boys, you know what it means?
Yeah, Dad.
Tell them to stop, please.
yeah.
The what? Yeah, the vibration. Yeah, it can kill your fish. Yeah, stop jumping. Yes.
That's one heck of a vibration though, carrying your pond in. Yeah. I mean, that's an impact.
No, the vibration, they're right. My mate was doing like the same thing like this. Yeah, he built a pond. He started
When you
throwing some extra food in where he finished the pond.
Daddy.
And he killed moving in. Yeah, with the vibration, it knackers the membrane and goes one in the hands.
So you carry on doing it while we're making fish run out.
I said this at the beginning.
You guys did say that to me, by the way.
First thing.
They need to be moved anyway, though.
It was more than
I think
Well, you just didn't want to put them straight out there and do us with a fish that have been treated.
I think they're going to move certain yours on it. These, once we fill that, we're going to use this water in there, with that water out there, and I'm going to heat it up to match the water that's in there at the minute, and the rest of these in there.
Come past.
Oh, so all of the fish will be back in? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
All the fish will be back in. Now there'll be no fish, everyone looks for themselves.
Yeah.
Now it's going to be back in the lot.
I did think that's it.
Dude, stop man, we need the battery. Do you want to put the other one on charge?
charged every car.
I want to drill.
Ask your mummy.
You want to drill?
I haven't got one. That's what I asked you. You need to do that problem. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Whatever you ever sent me, like I said. On that one. Yeah. Oh, what's nearly there? Where's this going?
This one is going on the middle again.
Yeah, look, it's good, isn't it, mate?
No, you can't get this, though, dude.
Then that'll give you
No, you can't get this.
that same kind of.
Because you might get off. We have to chop and that's
Oh, you'll never get me
Yeah,
off.
screw that one in there.
Yeah.
Same there.
Yeah, so you're 2.4 each, you're going to have to 50 mil off.
Yeah. No, you
And then
excuse me, I've got that water going out.
into the ends of that
On
one.
the floor.
No, leave it sit low, mate. How's the comments going?
What?
Sally says, tanks dump on, not just yet. Guys, interview kids. I'd like them to tell me their names, how old, and what their favourite fish are. Do you want to interview the kids? I'll come interview the kids for you, Sally, no problem. Joe Costa says, 8 tanks myself and my pond too, lots of fun, it is indeed. Dal says, right folks, I'm off. I'm going to head off and do all the stuff I've been putting off. See you all later. Cheers, Dal, thanks for tuning in, buddy. As long as I've all got next to it.
Sit down. To go to what?
It's the air that you...
How old are you? 5. And what's your favourite? Blue? Oh, the shrimp. No, not the shrimp. Yeah, not the shrimp. Real blue shrimp. Yeah. What's his name? Blue. That's the
Get to speak up to you, here.
Yeah, so...
You have to speak loud, though.
Yeah! Yes, what? No, so... No, we can go to that.
Imagine you phone 3 people in the morning, mate. With tomorrow got something called York Stones and half an acre of feedback.
Man keeps stealing milk things at these, quite often.
Oh, no, mate. Don't walk the farm, mate.
We'll get Jackson then.
Jacko!
Yeah.
You need to do an interview for YouTube.
Give me a star.
Yeah. You're going to put your name in lights, darling. You've got to interview to the...
Next week. Right. What's your name? Jackson Lancaster. And how old are you? And what's your favourite fish?
What would you do? We also some gaming and that and full life and stuff, but
Yellow.
it's gaming and
The
fish.
yellow one.
There's 3 with that age, there's a red fish traps.
Why did you
So I
not
said to-
sign?
Can't really do a niche in gaming and tackle.
No, he's been on that.
Jack,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
No,
Jack.
he's every day.
Oh, you two women. Come
What's
here.
up, man?
Come here. Come here. What's your name?
My name's Jack, aka the Golden Reefer.
Jackie.
I'm 28 years young. I look like a 40-year-old bloke, but other than that, I'm doing good.
And what's your favourite fish?
My favourite fish would be a carpet. I love the variety.
Jackie is cold.
Yeah, thanks. I've got an itchy chin and all those things. Go ahead.
His name is Jackie.
Oh, yeah, that's what he meant that. Joke's on you.
He's called Jackie. He's
Yeah, she's not good.
I call him Poopy Jackie.
I can watch you all that stand there.
Yeah, they'll be knocking out there.
I thought they need to put away from the desk, didn't they?
Can you come over here?
Don't be spilling any of this pop or juice all over this keyboard.
He's called Jackie. Yeah, it's not connected.
It's not connected up, mate.
It's me, I can hear me.
No. Put it up. I don't want everybody to be able to hear you talking. They want to be able to hear what's going on. Because it's a live broadcast.
What's your back to these guys?
Yeah. He's called Jackie. Yeah. He can't.
They can't hear you.
I can hear
You can hear them because it's sound.
now, please. I want to watch something.
Want to watch something?
Oh, Sandy's put, well done kids, I owe you an Easter egg. Made my day, thank you. What'd you say? Thank you.
That was a very small thank you.
I'll meet Sandy at the drone show.
Yeah. And Easter eggs, apparently. Sandy's going to be
I
bringing you
have
something.
two. You do know I've got one, and then
Go get on an angle again, Dad.
Benedict Sandy.
No,
No, underneath.
Okay, this is what we use to lock in for.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know where I put my coffee now.
Say thank you then. Right.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, mate, you do it.
Thank you.
Okay, so we've got sort of 2.5 on there. What we use to install these is a little bit different. We put these standards in at the front either side, or you 2 from the top, and then again we'll come through the sides on one, and we'll go through an angle twice from the back. What we're then going to do is in the corner over here, they're going to come down on an angle towards them there. Very similar down here. All we're going to do is take off sort of 50 mil off the ends to be able to get some interlock into place. And we're requiring some straight down to be able to obviously lock them into place as well.
Sandy Pollard says.
Well, yeah, let me stand back 2 seconds. We've got the second one full on the full run.
Just remember this when you see it in the video, guys.
What's that?
The live of the pre-recording. Sandy says, my granddaughter is 5 in April. April.
The twin boys
And the twin boys will be 3 in November.
What was Mike say? Sorry, Mel Everest, beers till it's all done, lads and lasses. We have to break the bottle of Prosecco and what they do on the ships. Yeah.
Black Country Koi, welcome on, mate.
Hello, Samaloi!
Arbinia.
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 Looking-
Look,
look-
it was the hot day for the water, mate. I'll see you punching. I'll see you punching.
Says looking good, chaps. Here, Black Country Koi. Let's span you around a little bit so you can see. First one's in and done. Daz is just banging a few screws and fixings through that corner into that piece.
Oh, I've got mine.
Yeah, thanks for
No,
that.
I
Oh,
have now.
April there with the sneaky quick thumbs up because she forgot 2.5 hours in.
I've had. But, to be fair, you've got 21 watching and you've got 21 likes.
There you go.
10 live at the moment, but I think we went up to oh, maybe I'm wrong. My mic needs to be refreshed.
April, you still got guys very young.
We're all going to sign it.
Yeah, man.
Ask the kids to tie Skeggy up till he gets there for his shoe.
Sign it, go in.
That's right.
Floor's already propped up, mate. Right, if just so we can run it through for you, Black Country Koi. Right there, where that timber edge of the pond is, all the way across there, is a retaining wall underneath, built in. Underneath that floor there is a concrete base. So we're down to a concrete base with a retaining wall underneath there, and it runs the full length all the way across, right down. Excuse April there, right down beyond April and down to that corner there. So, fully supported, mate. Yeah, we took actually, little kids just picked up one there. We put you can see the damaged floorboard there, just where April's foot went. There you go. We took a floorboard up to have a check and make sure, and the full retaining wall goes full length at shop.
This is literally the process of building it.
No, don't let out in it. No. You take this one. No, we'll do it here.
Each pond, Black Country Koi, each pond will have 6 joists supporting it, tied into the cavity of the wall and sat on the supporting wall. So each pond will have 6 joists bracing it, supporting each one.
Oh, is it cool now? See? Come in. Come in, Billy.
6 per pond.
Don't do that. Okay.
Chuck us a drill, Daz, and I'll wax them in while you get some more cut if you want.
Whoa!
Are you going in?
The screws from this side, or from the other side.
Going in.
Yeah, it nearly hit me.
Just leave the pond, mate, till right now. The content is good, just right until at the end of April. And also I'll set the increase from there, so don't be long if you get it to 7 or 8 and drop it down to 5, getting up to 8 and dropping back down to 6, plus 7 just drop it now. I reckon that's why I've got very drunk and thick at the moment. Pardon? I reckon that's why I've got very drunk and thick at the moment. Yeah? Every morning, sat on the bottom, clamped up, lying on the side, right? No, not having it. Afternoon, switching around work.
Box and groove.
Like nothing.
Well, everywhere that spray's being used.
I
Should we finish forgot the lube.
Watch out, mate. Watch out, mate. Does it need a full piece on that? Yes. Jack, just move those cups. They need to go to reverse a minute. Now you've got to dodge the screws.
So small one on the line as well? Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I haven't got it.
Do me a favour. Every time you find taking the camera.
Yeah, to be honest with you, we could probably start a lot earlier than that one.
Do you want to get fixings down through from that one into that one?
Yes.
How many are you putting in each one?
2.
About
Sunday's
500 each.
there you go. So you've gone. You haven't got one.
Everything missing, not just either side.
No, this one underneath.
That's what we know.
It's fixed each other.
Look, brush bag. Brush. Fluid brush.
Oh, sorry, I've already done that.
Steps up, steps in.
Thank you, Sandy.
So you come in and out that one, Chaz.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sandy. How pretty is the leg?
Yeah, later. We'll take you shopping and get some, and then you'll send Sandy a picture.
Sorry, should have brought my impact driver.
Get it back and get it, Skag.
Yeah, it's only 5 minutes down the road, isn't it? You walk in the plank, yeah. Well, it's down, go careful. I'd be able to get into the market. Yeah, it's what they're used to, isn't it? Yeah. If they're used to it.
You want to see what the farm? Huh? You want to see what the farm? Oh, they're going to be a doing this with us, mate. Armbands on, 4.5 foot, 5 foot water, straight in, no messing.
Oh yeah, I mean our 5-year-old, I had to start putting the lid on the bloody octopus and going out there. He stripped off, got a milk cup.
You can't use that as this. It's be full. Absolutely dark first.
Phil went, no, not in to smash your face in.
He's made a rocking horse that's going to fall over now.
He's been up to me and said, it's unstable, I need a drill.
Okay, so what I've had to do the two bats, what I've done is I've just put a groove in the bottom here. So big shout out to all the carpet man who's brought me up 15 square metres of underlay. So I'm going to go down 20 feet, then I'm going to lower the carpet, put down on the back, so we're going to underlay the floor, then we have to line the sides with carpet.
Bring the tape measure back.
What I'm going to do. What I'm going to do now is we're going to put the floor down.
I took that in your pocket,
Keep pushing up there, there'll be more crap in it.
Dead.
Great.
Battery is gone.
Do this and... Do you want me to do that and you take it?
Yeah, I'm trying to line the floor, mate. Actually, got a blade? Oh, it's
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Just say you know.
Oh, power that one in.
Get in, my boy.
Oh.
You want to use the impact driver on it,
Yeah, I might go whack that one in with impact. So well,
No.
they'll probably go anywhere like that. So you said, Daz, put it right near a knot, yeah?
Yeah, not in the knot.
As close as you can get.
Daddy, you smile. Daddy. Daddy, you smile.
No.
Oh, it's real close to me.
It does, yeah. It does. You smile.
Water out of that.
It's when they start smoking.
That's not to get rid of it.
That needs,
You can't have a drill.
that needs fixings in. You only got one in the middle on there, Daz. Only one in the middle there.
Yeah.
It's
It's not a teach angle, so it's a teach angle, so it's an angle that
Well, I've got them in them. Angle that way, one down.
yeah.
And then you've got your, whatever you do, two with that. So we'll get one in on Bojangle here. What is that? Oh, it's Mr. Bojangles!
Now the thumb.
Green Mile, man, come on. Green Mile? Yeah, they're educated.
Yeah, it's a
Bojangle,
mouse.
yeah, that's a mouse, isn't it? Come on. God.
I've got Mr. Bojangles here.
I've got one as well.
I got Mr. Bojangles the side of the pond who was just chewed through my
Yeah, Jack's got a stew in it as well. Fucking dancing there, I think.
Oh.
You can't rewind it now, mate, it's live. Still a little dancing, what happened? Did you have a club club? Oh, see, now you don't see him moving.
He's still dancing.
Yeah?
Don't want to put
That
sound
one's
on
coming
you,
a bit
can't
low,
you?
isn't it? That one's coming a bit low.
Yeah. I think it's because that one was higher, wasn't it?
Yeah, you only have to have a little variation. By the time bit of tapping on it, you don't even notice it. Let's put that patch in there. You've got the door open the window.
Well, it's just the lot in the empty battery.
Do what?
Your battery to me.
Alright, it's one of those, real there.
Less is more.
Huh?
Less is more.
Did you bring it in? Oh shit.
More.
Yeah, let's set two battery.
You're going to move on this 2.5 ton of water on it.
You found it.
Yeah.
Haha.
Bolted down.
We can get these ends well.
That's your best max apart from this. Not application of it.
Yeah, but more is that way. Yeah.
Bush.
So, just a bit. Sorry.
A piece of brass box.
What in centre does?
Yeah, why not?
One for the road.
It's getting there, isn't it? Yeah. We rock the TV really now.
Yeah, it is.
No, my TV is unfortunately not that.
That last bit when you knocked off that drill, it
There's a proper wrist twist to that, isn't it?
when you knock it off, it was
Break
kitchen.
your wrist.
Yeah.
You say, well, then Makitas, do you want to do it? I had to go yours, really.
Let's have a quick look at the
Is that
chat.
Yeah.
Black Country Koi jobs are good and
Ah, but it is the answer, don't I?
It won't fit that part hard, will it?
right, he said I'm off screw fix, catching a bit. See you in a bit, Black Country Koi.
No. No.
I would guess about 800. What's the capacity of each of the pond?
Just like 3,000.
2,600. We worked it out one here. I think it's 2,600 with what we're taking out of the top. We're not filling it right to the top. So 2,600.
Do you know what?
Thereabouts, depending on how we fill it.
Well, you got one down there.
Yeah.
Now, I'll swap you this one for that. Swap this one down.
It keeps falling out, don't it? Yeah. Falling out now.
Well, if you do the calculation, 2.4 by 1.8 by 800 deep.
I think your marking's the top end, if it's the same.
Yeah, somewhere.
Are we there yet? You're not far off, Keith. We've got another row on that one. That's another pond done. And this one is very close. I'll let you have a quick see so you can see what's going on. Move it around a bit. Three rows on that one, a fourth row to go on. Going on to the third row of that one. Jack's in there laying the underlay in. Right, it will be done today, guys. Easy. If anything, there might be the water to go in, but that'll be it.
We'll get at least one fill with fish today.
Jack will be here till 4 in the morning getting at least one filled with fish today because he's got water outside that he can cycle and he can use. Looking good. Seba says looks good. How's the fry tank looking, mate? Send us some pictures in the official TBR group chat.
Definitely not annoying.
That's the mating call of the lesser great spotted penguin.
Sounds like me.
Sounds like you, Daddy.
Honestly, never work with kids or animals.
It sounds like you.
Yeah, but what's he doing when it sounds like that?
No.
Oh, it does. Don't use that one, mate. It's bent. Yeah. Let me straighten it.
Oh my God. It's a one donkey.
We got it. Can you see that wonky? Making use of a bent screw. Ah, see, it's not bent anymore. Now it's straight. Perfect. That didn't have to some wiggling.
Let me dizzy that.
Oh, dear me.
Why don't you try these screws, these are?
Those are the ones we're going round corners then, aren't they? For circular ponds.
Yeah.
How's it going, Jigs? Welcome, mate, to GKP Lives, first of the many to come live streams. As you can see there, Dazza whacking in the screws. Just so you can see, Jigs, here, you can see just how fast we're smashing through it. Bearing in mind that, seriously guys, we didn't start till 10 to 12 because we did what all guys do when they get together, stand around chatting, had some breakfast, chewed over fat a bit, and then we did this. Ta-da! One pond. Almost the second pond and almost the third pond. It's that Viking blood that's driving us through it.
My mother told me someday you will buy a galley with godos and sail to the seashore.
I mean, there's absolutely zero chance of getting copyrighted by that singing because nobody recognised that song. Nothing. Coffee tastes so much better with extra salt. It's definitely something.
Base in. What we're going to do now is we're going to go around the sides and we're going to continue to use the carpet roll to work with the carpet. So just for video purposes to make it a bit easier. The beauty about this is it works exactly the same as pond underlay, but it's an awful lot thicker. On a railway steeple pond like this, it's going to last an awful long time. A lot of people complain about putting some dirt and that kind of stuff, but I've done it on mine Your carpet's not going to rot away for 15, 20 years. Your pond line is guaranteed normally for a typical 25 to 40 year guarantee anyway. So even if your carpet started degrading after 25 years, your pond line has still got another 5 or 6 years left on it anyway. And at that point, all it's there for legally on outdoor ponds is to stop tree roots and tree branches from coming through. The reason why we've got out here is to protect against splinters potentially, and also if you go to the side, then we get back in and get the rest of this all done.
If you want, I'll drop them all down here first.
Can do, yeah.
My mother.
I'm using me a favour, I'll just move to one side while I move this wood again. I don't want to smash what I do, but
Just not to the right, can you?
not quite right. What we're going to do is make it really difficult for Dad. Yeah, working this environment.
I've done that once today.
You won't be able to do it, mate, with that screw.
And you go from one front to the next. Now you donkey. Now you. Oh God. Now that one is everywhere.
Bit of water in it.
Yeah. We've all been soaking in pond for Go for it.
That's that go.
We'll go for the next cool that one does because that's no point in using that one right because it's much of that. Come on, out of the way. Do it. Do it now. There's some mashing this in with a big piece of wood.
Alistair, would you be able to give that jack?
Just one question.
I've done everything. You're going to jack. No, don't you know? Come on, mate. That's the last bit of coat.
Just talking properly.
Hey, Paul, get some more fizzy pop with you, please.
Oh, mate, I'd love something cold. Like alcohol. Chilled beer.
Not going to be cold though.
That'll be chilled. Yeah, if there's any health and safety watching, I'm not saying people should drink and operate machinery into it.
Yeah, but that's the professional work, but it is.
But if it's, you know, if
We might have a few secrets left afterwards. I saw it home.
Take one up a tea.
we could make it a
Middle one up a tea.
That's fair, I'll start one outside.
make a blank
Sandpit. Yes.
With whatever's left, I'll just start one outside for another one.
Or keep one for a bridge across.
I'll just keep them until this pops.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 spare the last because that's what 2. Yeah, that's perfect. Just read.
Just really actually counted some rock ones.
Yeah.
And when I say we, I basically mean I phoned Daz and went, can I just talk of who it's 40 that I need?
Nice one, Keith. Big Keith, going to upload some pictures of the fry tank, the IBC later on. Coming along now, Steve. It is, mate. We are almost there. We've almost built 3 full ponds in, well, half a day. But it's now, it's literally, guys, this has taken us 3 hours and 6 minutes. We started this live stream around 12 o'clock. We finished as butties and we kicked into it. So that's 3 hours worth. It's now been going 112 minutes.
2 hours.
Yeah, that's 12.
Yeah, but we'd already started. We started just before I went live. We officially decided where we were going.
Let's do better, yeah?
Well, it's still 2.5 hours work at least.
10 minutes later, says.
Yeah. Look what you can achieve in 10 minutes with 3 geniuses and a nutcase.
It would have been a lot. It'd have been a lot better if they hadn't had to rebuild the first. They've actually built
Well, yeah,
4 ponds.
but with that one being taken apart once and put back together, so yeah, technically we built 4.
And second one down.
We were just testing the viewers.
That's it, it was. I saw, trying to see how many you were paying attention. He certainly does, Jigs. Certainly does, mate. It's all about teamwork.
You'll have to section it off now. The first half hour, this is how not to build a sleep pond.
Yeah, that was the point, wasn't it? We were showing not how.
That one's heavy, does, isn't it?
There's that screw at the end there, is right down into the timber.
It will be in a second. You'll actually bring you up more level with this one. I'll tell you what we might need to do when we've done. Just bring plate ring, just feather them on.
Yeah.
But float it out.
You did cut them anyway.
Yeah, just bring it
It's
through
an
some
extra layer.
Yeah.
Let's wear that.
Oh,
That
that's
was
awesome.
top, yeah.
I mean, not else has been perfect, so we don't want to make them.
By the time you brought
What's my brew?
Yeah, you won't even notice.
We got a little bit. We're out a little bit.
So
Dude!
TBR crew can complete in 3 hours though, innit? You know what I mean?
Jackson underlaying that one. Ready? Putting a bit of underlay in there.
Hey, look, that's what I've always like said. Last time I was.
Anybody got any questions? Anybody wants to know what we're doing, what we're up to, what we've been doing?
Saying that, if I had said about that silicon spray, you'd probably still only be putting the 3rd screw.
snapped off.
I need that all break.
Yeah.
Don't be alarmed later on tonight, boys. You get a video of me in the group chat swimming down pond.
We've been there with the gold medallion on. Yeah, just keep your budgie smugglers on, Jack.
What's not my rules? I'm going to be looking on.
Wow!
I've got a cut and stuck to my fingers because of the blood. Are you just peeling back my fresh down sheets? He says no, I was peeling it back and holding it. Wait, tell me about it. I hope it's getting stuck all into his roll, and it is.
I want it. You are. Wow.
Now this will make that one
Mechanically failed.
I mean, big, I felt him.
How was your video on that side?
Yeah. Very big, wasn't it? Nice actually, doing it.
Yeah.
What was doing that thing?
What's the worry, darling? What's the worry, mate? They're doing it now, because they've got to lift them, everyone with it, yeah?
Let's make it so everybody can see. Yeah, that one's. That one tries to snap your wrist every time, that drill. You just swing your leg back.
from here, Dad, from here, that end one looks a lot bigger than these two.
With the lights. With the lights.
No. Because no means no, that's why.
Listen, Jackson, mate.
Do you understand the word yes
Should have probably done.
and no? Yeah. When you ask a question and the answer is no.
We'll go for next time.
I'll be careful, you'll cry and chop you back in half. But you can do it as it's a word.
Do the wiggle word. You know what happened last time? It ended with you crying. Oh, here we go. Here, your sweets. Somebody's going for it. You don't mind if I just dip his head in the tank outside again.
Dip away, Charlotte.
It's not sick, you know.
Oh, I threatened to do that earlier.
Here we go. Just so everybody can see. This little one going for a swim. In the big tank.
Shall I bring the live stream so you can show everyone? I'll point it out the window.
Here you go, Jackson goes.
Psycho. Daddy, get him.
Come on, Jacko, calm it down, mate.
Yeah, for water.
This time.
Dakota.
Dakota? Oh, Dakota.
He
It's not, if it didn't happen, nobody else said it, it's not true.
did.
How does he know you're not lying?
How does he know what a swear word is?
Yeah, how do you know?
His mother. Nothing to do with his dad, it's his
No,
mother.
how do you know it's a swear word?
Because my daddy said it.
Oh! The truth shall set you free.
Cheers, Jax, mate. Thanks for talking to me about it. Love you. Oi, Jackson.
Little whip.
Jackson, sort of step.
Oh, you're nice stairs. Get out there. Get in the dusting. In the sun, sending kids.
Time out, one.
So, we're making a pond then, right? What? How are they, yeah? How are they, yeah?
So you nearly built the log store, when it's going on the ground?
Hey, said that? There you go. Skeg is the, yeah. Skeg is definitely the supervisor. Well, to be fair, Mel, it's not that expensive. This so far for the timber that's there is $8.80. They worked out as £22.
Expensive?
Well,
Tell me back, you don't know.
Not for 3 ponds.
No, in the grand scheme of things, it's
$8.80
not.
for 1 pond would be about average.
Well,
To
if
make-
this was 1 pond, we've used 16 per pond at 22 quid delivered. So, about 320, 340 would it be?
Yeah.
1 pond.
Well, it's 8.80 divided by 3. Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, because if we were doing, well, no, that
If you were
one.
doing one, yeah, you got 16 sleepers at £22 a sleeper.
Yeah. So they're not too expensive.
Yeah, if you were doing a 2.4 by 2.4 square, you're including your screws and fixings, you're about 340 quid.
Yeah. Then you got your liner and stuff.
Yeah, Skeg is collecting sawdust.
I'm going to do it all back together and make another pond.
I've heard you can't do it like that.
So not too expensive, Mel, to be fair.
I think if I took all these
In the grand scheme of things, if that was one pond at 7.2 by 1.6, 2 metres, it's pretty, that's relatively cheap for a long by narrow pond. Well, I'm saying narrow, it's not that narrow, nearly 2 metres. Not 1.6, it's 1.8, but it's actually, we've got them to 1.9. When you end to end with your timbers, it actually makes it 1.9. You get that extra 100 mil. So,
would they be ideal for Jack to build something like this with plants? Yeah.
this is one heck of a long live stream.
Have you beaten Jack?
If there's anybody out there that hasn't clicked subscribe, do us a favour, smash the like, hit that subscribe, ring the bell for the notifications so you can get my uploads from the regular videos. If you like this, enjoying this kind of content, don't forget to leave a thumbs up, guys. And if you heard any of that,
You want to give some of old jazz hands like
the old jazz hands.
jazz hands like, come on people,
Yeah.
subscribe. Come on down. Got it?
No, talking about subscribing and such, closer to the 500 subscriber mark. So at some point near the very near future, I will be letting you all know what I'm going to be giving away for my 500 subscriber. Crack on, mate.
I know some people would set up 500 accounts and subscribe, get a bag of
I hope you all like Caribou's because it might have something to do with it.
or biscuits.
Try unsubscribing and resubscribing, and then you might see if you get the notifications come through again when you select them again. Sometimes I've got to be
Subscribe, the bell notification, swap your bell notification from all videos to personalised, from personalised back to all videos.
There you go, from personalised to all videos, back and forth again. I've been having the same trouble with some of mine.
They kept coming up with YouTube Kids or something. So I'm guessing they must have their...
Well, that would...
You can't leave a comment on it, it all comes up, no comments, it's...
Yeah, so when he sets his videos on, he says, yes, this video is made for kids.
Who does?
Anybody that's like that,
Yeah.
you can't leave a comment because they've ticked, yes, this video is made for children. So that's what you can't
Or
do.
the other one is, the other subscriber that's asking that is a child that can't subscribe.
But it's frustrating when
To an
someone
adult
says,
channel.
leave a comment, so you have to leave a comment, you can't.
Yeah.
Because they deactivated it.
So he comments off.
There's a cap on child age, on YouTube child's age, isn't there? So that if they've got a child's account, that they can't subscribe to adult content only. So if you've made it adult only, then they can't, they can't subscribe to it or get notifications. They subscribe, but it's not getting notifications yet.
He subscribed, but he can't click on the notification bell. It must be his account.
Tank 22, how many have you got, Sandy Pollard? How many tanks have you got? You've done the pond and now you're on tank 22. That's a lot of tanks. I'm guessing you need to share some photos on Gazza's Koi Pond on Facebook group so we can see some of them. Oh, what did you want, Jack? Sorry, mate. I knew. What I want to know, guys, is how we're going to lift that out of there.
Jackson, leave the door, mate.
There'll be pumps coming in there straight into there.
Right, I'll give you a full look, mate, so you can see Jack's in there now. He's insulating, sorry, what do you call it? Underlaying it to give it a bit of soft protection. We've got pond number 2 and pond number 3 is literally getting the last board put in right now as we're speaking. So who says you can't build 3 ponds in 3 hours? Not the guys from TBR, that is for sure. That never regions, eh?
No, I never thought it collapsed, it was a matter. Not doubting our skills.
Stop yourself getting close in the way.
This stuff don't cook very good anymore. Jackson, stop, dude.
Seen that one should have a bench. Central middle.
What's that one over there? Put central middle to that one.
No.
One back. See if you have it. If you have it. If not, then we might as well get one in central middle of the morning.
Got the screws, you might as well.
Tell you what, boys.
Bosh. And the job is done.
Not bad for 3 hours work. In theory, you imagine turn up to someone's place, somebody with concrete in their place, you've got this built, you've got one built to sort it out. Liner in, water in.
Jack,
Whoever gets the bottom.
there you go, mate. You got yourself a little package. Package there, what? What would you take? A grand package, whatever size on that inside of our bar.
Not a bad shirt, to be fair. Not a bad shirt. So that price from the liner.
About 350 quid.
Charging a grand. 3.2. Plus liner, plus screws.
Underline liner.
Say 1,200 quid. Still making a good chunk there.
Well, if you haven't underlined liner. If you had it, you have to do it with a box roll, right?
Close to That's it.
Perfect timing.
All this rebar is
Do anything really.
Well,
It's just makes it a great line of work. Whacking in rebar and
you hit that rebar wrong and it bends, you ain't doing it anymore. You hit that rebar wrong and it bends, and then you've got to restraighten it and then you're going to be literally... My bond's not rebar. Didn't need it on my show bond.
I've just seen it from better.
There's a lot of things that are out there that are just falling apart with you. I'll get a few hundred quid together this year.
You got 2 left, mate? Yeah.
Okay, it's not what we do. I'm going to build a pond, how everyone says,
Yeah.
you can't build a pond like that. Because Koi was building,
Yeah. And this
Koi was building a single steel block work pond on it. Problem is, you double skin it, it's not going to add anything to the structure.
Unless you put size in.
What rising? Right, if that structure's inside goes, if you've got cavity, it's going to go into the cavity. That's the only way it's going to do it.
I'm going to say it.
But he's been scared that much. He's double skinned it.
Fine.
So yeah, because I did my little video on it. I just got to say, oh, you're So what was thinking, 2 metre by 4 metre. Because people don't understand how.
Guys, it's crazy that I can't believe how quick you can put that together. It looks amazing. It's getting there. Jig says, right guys, you have to shoot. I will check on the rest of the stream later with a wink. Thank you very much for tuning in, Jigsy. Appreciate it, brother.
Bit's red hot.
If you drink that, you go put one and go back on that way.
So maybe not
Jump from there.
And I just mind the lock so I can push this.
I thought you were going to take more than that, so I don't.
I'm sure isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's the 10th time tonight today.
Right, you got Uber. The foreman's actually actually got a drill in his hand. Quick show.
That's it.
So someone let you use the platforms?
Yeah.
It's only me that don't.
Literally. They let you use the knife and glue. You know what I mean?
Right. Should we have a little break and then have a line of time? Have a line of time. Have a break and then put some liner in? There we go.
With a blind man on the notice.
I reckon we might be over like a nil here, where that line is. So,
Hang about.
get them out.
Unscrew it.
You really got to take it on the anything, look.
Not fixing it down.
The second trial run.
It's not fixed before, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, then yes. So you can try and move it, but we won't do it. No, because Alison needs that drill for work. If you break that drill, Alison can't go work. And his kids are going to starve. Then what are you going to do?
Then you have to give all your food in front of everything.
What?
No, we screwed it to the joists,
Yeah.
so he's going nowhere.
Why do you need to be in there?
Looking good, guys. Let's give you a bit of a close-up on them all.
Let's see if we can just, I'm hoping I've got enough battery life for this. We're about to find out. If we all disappear, guys, don't panic. Let's pop that out for a second. Hopefully.
Oh, sorry.
Spin that round. Right, guys, I'm going to give you a look at it now so you can see what's being done.
The drill bit when you come work.
Give you a bit of an aerial shot so you can see. Watch out, kiddo. Look,
Oh God, he's doing balance now.
there you go.
No, put it back.
One pond.
Run me your dad. Leave you be.
Yes, put it back on the table, mate.
I didn't know you had
2 vats.
There's a lot of things you don't know.
And the 3rd vat. So if I get in this far corner and give you a full look round, this is proper steady, guys. It's not moving at all. Anybody think we knew what we were doing?
Yeah, but you're only a far-away guy.
So there we go, guys.
But you jacking the Viking up with me.
So what's that now?
Give it a little tap.
That's 3.5 hours. Call it 3 3/4. 3 ponds built. We just got to get the underlay in the next one and the next one, and then we will be liners in. Once we got the liners in, filled with water, job's a good one. So, let me know what you think.
Tell you what, chaps, that's some great work, that is.
Certainly is, mate. Smash through that. I told you, 10 minutes a liner, job's a good one, we're done.
10 minutes along.
3 hours for your framework built and done. This is probably taking longer to line it out than what it. Once you got it cut, obviously, and you're banging screws in and fixing it in, lining it out in the liner.
One piece, I'd just do all the outside in one and roll it round. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Totally, yeah. But
School day. Every day's a school day. This is where little man gets wet. Ooh. Boy, I might have had a little wobble into pond, then I'm falling into vat. So there we go.
Actually, it's not there 5 minutes doing now. They never burn your hand, mate.
So I'll give you a full look, guys, from this end. Not that it looks any different, but you can see full length at shop, all done and dusted. Koi Pond lifestyle. Every day's a school day. Don't knock it till you've tried it. I love his channel as well. Brilliant. Guy's a genius. Some of his stuff's funny as hell.
Really hot.
So we get you back in the other one, put the phone back in charge while we crack on and do a bit more. How do I get down?
But just over 3.5 hours work to get to this point. Big work done by the troops though, and just absolutely nuts. Really, really impressed when I was looking. So we keep trying these down into but you have to tune in there for the rest of the week to line them, that's the house line out, but I see one. We'll have some of these, but also for us, we're going to film this straight after this piece of content anyway. So I hope you've enjoyed this stage of it all so far. Make sure you also check it on the website, reeferaquatics.com for any fishing needs. Other than that, stay safe and stay sane. Most importantly, people stay happy. Other than that,
Golden reefer out.
out. Hey. Yeah, adult red so
Smashed it.
Daz,
Yeah.
before you go for a good time, are you going to have a face card?
Certainly can do.
I did it.
What's this?
What's it?
Give us 2 seconds, guys. We're going to snap back to you all in a second once we've all had a little bit of a adult break. Where are you going with that?
Take them outside.
Anybody like the skates? Yeah? Now, carry on.
How did you make them? Did you make them with big bricks? Big and small. Well, I'm making some clouds. I need to use a drill. Can you not move that big one?
I've got sweet hook. Just put them out here. Keep them safe. Which is the back that you forced down? Is it this one? I was going to say, I'll take it back. To transfer as it's fishing it. Because you've got some massive poly bags. Just put in the poly bag, put it in there, then it's on the back.
Once that's installed, we'll get you on that, get you running WhatsApp on it, then you can go over what your dad told you earlier on, if you're back in that corner on the step again. Remember what your dad told you? You go, yeah, back on the step.
What step? Or back putting the pond? I lied. I need a drill. Do you know where?
Oh, drill good, I would let you use mine, you know I would. Right guys, we're just going to take a break for 5 minutes, so we'll leave you with the entertainment of the children. No doubt they'll be up to no good while we're step outside for 5 minutes and have a quick coffee.
Need 2 balls. So I'm doing that. Let me stick 1, 2, 3.
No, you know it's not happening. What are you wanting to make now? Again, how come you always want to make stuff you have to? What are you wanting to make? Another little table or another little stool? I think actually we've just run out, we've just used all the screws. So we might what you could do is make some steps. That's one step. What are you making then? Besides a nuisance. A what?
Two of them, and another side, and another side, and then 2 tops. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is some more screws.
Them screws won't go in time when they're too small. Before you fall into one of those vats. Everybody want 3 kids? 2 kids? Where's your mum gone? She gone home?
Well, to pick blue, you know, because he tried the eggs. No, Mum said
She's gone
get the eggs.
She's gone to get the eggs?
Yeah. Really?
That's it, Keith. Gas to the rescue. Did you see how quick it went when I got behind tools again? None of that messing around and standing about and calling and talking. We got 2 ponds made, didn't say how long for time it took them to do the first one. That's all I'm saying. The proof is in the pudding. Right, well, I think the next stage is going to be, obviously, we've got a bit of an issue here because Jack's not thought about this. We really should have shifted these fish in this vat. And the reason being, tell Jack what? Come on, message just come up then. Tell Jack I'm on my way back. Okay, doke, will do. Jax, on the way back. April.
What?
Mum's on the way back.
Can you get me some screws?
No.
Make the stairs.
No, just told you we've got no screws left. We just use them all.
Why did Johnson? You did it.
I did. I said, look, obviously, but oh, yeah, but they're going to go through them, aren't they? Look, think about it. Let me show you so you can see. Right. How are you going to get this screw? Oh, is that one there? Yeah. How are you going to get that screw there to go through that piece of wood when it's not even as long, as wide as the piece of wood? Yeah, you just need to think. Use your little brains. No. Dazzle, them are dazzle screws. They're not screws for messing around with.
Because we have some.
What Easter eggs? Right then, kids, hang about. Come here, quick. We've got a question for you two. Quick. Come on. I know you're here, your brother, the one that never listens. Come here. Tell him.
Come here, Jackson.
Jax. There's a question from the live stream. Somebody's asking you a question. Come on, come here. Need you to answer. Sandy Pollard has said, what Easter eggs do you want?
I want a
Cadbury's chocolate buttons.
galaxy.
Kit Kat. Galaxy. You like the Galaxy. What do you like?
Chocolate.
Oh yeah, all Easter eggs are made from chocolate. Try to get a little easier.
That's the good one. That's the good one. It's coming out today. Wow. That's the shoe. It's coming out today.
It's a chocolate one, Sandy. He made that real easy. One said Galaxy. I would say, as the twins, they probably have similar sort of taste. So 2 times Galaxies. That way nobody's going to be arguing over it. Yeah. Method in the madness. What's
The best part of the Easter egg. Oh,
What's your favourite chocolate bar?
what?
What's your favourite chocolate bar?
Galaxy. No.
No, you're not fussy, you are you? I like you, kid.
You're not fussy.
He's not fussy at all. So make it easy. 2 Galaxy Cadburys. Oh,
I'll take them up a little bit later on, Sandy, and I'll send you a picture of them with them.
He is. Brooklyn's obsessed with Galaxies.
Oh.
So what, Keith's done a good job with that fry time, can't he?
Well, he's supposed to mind being able to see because it's on phone. Look at that.
Looks like you've got some pallet there as well to cut
Yeah,
those
it's like
sides.
all outside of it.
Looking decent. It's good to use a black tote as well because it'll hide the what's it?
I think we go. Sorry, I'm looking at the rest of you.
No, it's right. This is Bloomington West Midlands Koi Group.
What are these days? What are these days? I know.
Anytime sure
I
that.
know they're red hot, mate. I mean, that's been put through some ammo.
Yeah, Legal's also home boys.
Let them cool down a bit, guys, because, yeah, that one's alright, that one's not being used, but I don't think there's a bit in there that'll make it work. But these
Hey, go bring you some back down.
the bushes on these are red hot. Can I feel that there?
Yeah, mate, what's on time, was going for a week. What has Daddy said about the drills?
We're all right with it.
So what filtration are you using? We're going with, I might as well just spin this round to me a bit for a little bit, Anna. Bear with us 1 second. They're all outside having a break, guys, so I shall spin this round. The filtration is going to be Easy Pods. Easy Pods on all three. And I think for present we're going to be, just spare me 1 second, there's a little fella in here. What? No. 20 quid should get them, yeah, very much so, I would say, Sandy. I think that'll get us an Easter egg each. Saying that, probably not now with price of Easter eggs. Yeah, so I was saying, Easy Pod on all three, and then the Easy Pod will be changed, sorry, not changed, but backed up with a secondary Easy Pod. So there'll be 2 Easy Pods running on each one. So obviously you ain't got room to go with an XS220 or anything like that because the size of them things is just ridiculous. It's half the size of the pond. So Easy Pods for both, all 3 pods, and then they'll be doubled up. It's just a case of right now, present funds, he ain't got enough to push to that right, you know, right now. So that's what we're going with. April says, oh no, you already know because you can read that, so I don't need to read that out. So yeah. All I will say, guys, is thanks very much for everybody watching. There's 11 of you in right now. There has been up to 20 odd, I believe, which I really do appreciate you guys sticking around. And why not an Easy Pod and shower? That's what he's going to do, mate. Is it, Jack, are you going 2 Easy Pods or Easy Pod and a shower?
So I will, to start with, it'll be Easy Pod on its own. Then when we really start ramping up for koi season, it'll go Easy Pod to a back shower. And depending on how much we can get away with overstocking, and if I can get all of them for relatively cheap, then I will run
2 Easy Pods. Yeah. So there you go. Will be an Easy Pod with a shower and then an Easy. Are you going to make the showers, or are you going to do buy-ins?
I'm going to do one in the middle that's been bought by a manufacturer. Probably somebody like Burton's who's got a trade account open with them there.
Yeah.
And then the 2 on the ends I'll probably make them myself just to show people that you can.
Yeah. Again, another cheap little easy DIY job.
A Burton's one through me, I can. If somebody wants to commission us to build a TBR one, again, they can. Or if somebody wants to follow the building themselves, they can.
Yeah.
Yes, mate.
So there you go. So if that answered your question, Black Country Koi, it will be Easy Pod shower, Easy Pod shower, Easy Pod shower, and if needs be for stocking levels, Easy Pod shower to each vat. I'll stick you back in cradle again, guys. There's Mick on the tools. Hey, every little helps, mate. That's what Tesco's always say.
Off there, mate.
Big boys. Come back from the break, ready to smash out the last bit.
That needs to be put back outside. Yeah, that's right. I think it's still lucky, but I didn't want to forget about it.
We really didn't think, did we, Mick? We should have really dropped down the level of this.
I think it's been put like here.
Oh, yeah, we want to get go on to that one, line that one out, line, and then this one more into there. Because you ain't going to be able to put your base with the back.
What we're going to do is once this is on it, we're going to take that root right there on the pump.
I don't know,
And then I'm going to take it in with cold water, and then I'm going to switch it over to the hot tap, and then start putting it in there. Run some decoordinates through it, and then we'll spot on. We don't get a lot of chlorines here, to be fair, anyway. Really, really fortunate.
What water company do you have here?
Seven Trent.
Oh, so it's Seven Trent then?
Yeah.
So they use chloramine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they use chloramine, they do.
We're also going to use the vat that's outside. We're going to put that water into it as well, because it's 2,000 litres.
And that's already cycled.
Yeah.
Guys,
You can get away with them jobs, it will.
where's some pieces of
They're all outside, you can't mess with nobody.
We need to let the drills cool down. I know you're trying, mate. You are very trying. But we need to let the drills just cool down a little bit because they've been going for the last 3 hours straight.
And then I'll be like,
Once they've cooled down, yeah, because the bushes inside have got really hot. And these gentlemen use them every day for work, so you don't want to push them. Don't cut the circle.
Papa, we still Papa.
Yeah.
If anybody would like to buy a set of twins, going cheap,
I thought it was some kind of ghost boy,
highly recommended.
But it shows you what I
Papa, we
But it does, I mean, that looks like it's sorry from Cotbrook.
So next stage for that one, guys, is get this liner in. I think might be where they've gone. But there's a couple of little areas that want straightening up a little bit. There's a couple of little areas that want a few blending out with planer a bit. But
You might accept it, might have been some of that.
they're all flush and level inside, they're just not so flush here. I mean, that's the worst one there.
What it needs is a bit of technology. Put the joints, the other way around the top, trim it off.
And make a border out.
That will finish it off. Well, it might be difficult to fit in when it's not full of water.
Good lad, that's a good boy for putting him back. That's a really good boy. So you're helping, aren't you? Hey, you're helping your daddy, aren't you?
I'm not.
Well, I told you we'd get it done, mate.
Are
I
you?
tried it.
It's a
Yeah. Are you gonna try?
That's the big one.
See, what you have to do now, you should be spawning it. Get him in, get
Don't
one,
do
get
that
some
much.
and a bit of force. Yeah,
You have to sit there and we'll leave it watching them.
Well, steady then.
Then back to mine.
Steady then, lad.
playing it, and then you can't really stop it.
So that's what's that boy?
It would give him the perfect
Looks at it.
Yeah.
for spawning it. Inside, temperature driven,
Oh,
get him one
back.
Line comes through.
It's going to be like wrestling an anaconda.
Cheers, lad, mate. Thank you.
What?
Now you're going to get a lovely feeling of sawdust between your toes.
It's so in the pool. It's so in there.
Alright.
I'm not going to do anything that damage over to your dad, mate.
You have gloves getting wet feet. He specialises in it. He's the balding reefer.
I love getting wet.
Enjoy getting wet.
I think he needs to change the name to the Thornbury thing.
Yeah. That's the balding stage.
Yeah, that's good. Your cross. No, dude. We're watching the rental thing. This is why, this is why I'm in Burner's home, mate.
No, it's not. It's like, it's Asa.
Yes,
Honest.
you know that.
You're not on live stream, are you?
Yeah. Pointing right at you.
there you go, guys. You get to watch this bit now whilst Jack and the boys struggle with the liner as he falls through window.
Short this side.
No, I'm not sure it'd be that, mate.
I've got loads of slack on top there.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I've got loads up there. I've got plenty.
You can do it the other way around.
Do it the other way, you don't even
Yeah,
know.
it's only 6 foot wide. Yeah.
Spin that to you.
Spin the wheel.
This corner to you, Daz.
It's the wheel of death. The wheel of doom.
And we want to buy some tickets about whether or not it's big enough to actually fit. We're going to do a Wheel of Doom. Will the liner fit or no?
It'll fit now. It's holding it all in now.
Where's the mouse, Jack?
Right?
That's all right. This mouse I'm meaning for the.
The real one. Yeah. What was the Bojangles was back then? Where's the Bojangles?
Oh, it's a Macca 8 Max.
You say
No, I'm not getting any call from you.
Choose.
but Daddy said I'm allowed it.
Yeah, but you're allowed.
We cannot afford to put a pinprick in this, my old friend.
Watch it then, because your lad's got
We
a
need to
big
move
screw.
towards the back, maybe some more up there.
Oh, Jack, how do you deal with this Max lark? Max, I can't stand him.
Backwards to windows. Anything you do on windows, go backwards. Yes, okay, dude.
Alright, then you've got to fold
Daddy,
it.
eat it. Daddy, the spider killed
Dude,
the spider.
get off there, mate.
Daddy, eat the
You've
spider.
got to fold it internally.
We say we don't know. That's a cool world.
I told you not allowed.
Got it crease off, right down
We'll get it properly. Get it in place and then
I'm not allowed.
you can pull it out in and out.
How many times?
Can you help
No.
me try this?
No.
Daddy said this.
Don't we not have to participate in what Daddy said yesterday?
I think we're all past that, guys.
Yeah. Daddy said you could do it.
That's what I just said to him.
Didn't mean that involved us. I'm supervising the pond folding gurus over here. I mean, there's too many coat swallows and dropping a lot.
No, that's nice. I like
Oh,
When you get boring, mate, it'll pull itself out. Once you get through around it again.
yeah, sit down.
Get this folded in like that. When it's boring, then it starts popping it up.
Can't be.
You don't know what they were doing.
Look,
You've got a funny fish up these drawing, these ponds.
yeah,
And then this is the
Daddy
excess.
take
Don't
all the
realise how much was actually there.
It's just the excess on one.
exactly. Daddy didn't say you can't do that. Daddy said you
Said,
can do
oh,
anything.
bring up there.
I ended up with a
Yeah.
face
So you can really. So you can do anything you want to, can't you?
dump it down on the bowl. But you whack it.
As long as it's safe.
Yeah, no doubt, 80% of it. 80 million.
Yeah. Same on the edges.
Just like the
Oh, it's almost-
covers.
Yeah.
Crazy enough. Crazy better. You don't know when you need to hold, you should be all this.
You're not going to have words.
I'll put somewhere there now. Tuck that bit down the back.
That's it.
Exactly. So you up. So you
So
can
Well, I said to you, 10 minutes to line it.
see?
So it's
Yeah,
sort
you
of
did
holds
actually.
it shut.
He says,
When you've got this many people doing it, it's dead easy.
it's hard when you're trying to do it.
Yeah, you're right.
The corner falls in.
Yeah.
Well, I need to do an intro to part 2, give me 2 seconds.
Intro, part 2.
Yeah.
Don't forget, guys.
Yeah, who you
It's
step
an all
back
scene
out,
again
that
on the
bit
back
is
channel.
Well done guys, it's your boy Jack, aka the Golden Reefer, coming out with today's video, which is how to pond line a railway sleeper pond. If this kind of content interests you, do me a huge favour, please, and swipe up, and around about where Gaz's head is, here, you'll see a red subscribe button. Hit that for me and hit the bell notification as well, that way you get to see all the wonderful videos that everybody in this room gets up to. Now, you guys have already seen part 1, which was actually building all these yes left on the line facing magic way for this one. However, Danger Mouse has just taught me how to actually fold the line properly. Let me spin you around. Right, how do we do it?
I reckon what the you
Who's
can
the
take that
name?
wedge shape,
Yeah.
tuck it under, and get that
Come
point
on,
there.
just make that
Pull this
fall.
over, so
No, I didn't.
joint the
Chicken feet
drop it
fall.
straight in the corner like that.
No, don't touch your
And if you
boys.
want to make it so that nothing can ever get in there, you add a bit of CT
That
wall
was in
on the
charge.
back and bond it into place. And
I
then
know
nothing
it
goes
was
in.
fall.
You get retail tape to do it. as
That's
well.
it, yeah. It just stops anything from being able to sneak in, get trapped around like a good fish work the way in. But no, when you get your water in there, pressure holds it tight.
Well, you've got the big fish in, you know, you can do that.
Yeah. So when we're filling it, obviously if there's any small pieces on the bottom, best way to get rid of that.
Small creases, add a little bit of water, pull it tight, keep it tight, keep it tight.
Yay!
The best in there, therefore, is just walk it across and just stack it across with your foot.
Yeah.
That's your job. When we start filling up.
Jobs good. So obviously there is a little bit of mud in here and stuff, as you can see from my feet. But obviously we'll give it a sweep now, get some of the big leaves out, and obviously the filtration will take the mud. Anyway, so yeah, it's time to grab the hose and start filling, right? Yeah. Let's go. Literally, 7 minutes as well, then you get the line room.
I think, when you've got enough people to do it, it's not a big job. It's not an hard job either. Especially when it's square and perfectly like that. The hardest ones are around the corner.
Mate,
Because it's fold after fold after fold after fold. You're going to do a little wedge.
As I told you guys, like I said, so you can hear, I don't know if you heard us earlier, 10 minutes to put a liner in a pond. And the info now we've done it, if anybody didn't hear or couldn't hear that, can be seen on Jack's next video as it drops out. So we're going to get the hose pipe, guys. First one is getting filled. Oh, nice. Clean socks.
He's even got odd socks on.
Yeah, his kids have got odd socks on as well.
And he used to get bullied, didn't it? So he was getting bullied because he had certain traits and certain things that he'd do. It was like a coping mechanism, and one of them was on socks. So I stopped again his bum beat on the playground, I beat some bums, and swore by me since that day. Wear on socks. That was about 16 years ago. And to that day, plus it's very easy to do washing now. If you've got a pair of socks and you just tip them in your drawer. It's very simple. So I've got aubergine socks on this foot, and I've got Grinch socks on this foot. That's why.
And they're very, very, very dirty socks.
They are now. They are now. Right, I need my brew. Mickey, right?
We certainly are, Steve, cracking on. Hey, ups, Graham, good to see you, mate. Stephen Hill, will it fit? It will fit, mate. It definitely fits. There's a fair bit to trim off, to be fair. It's absolutely cock on. They're not odd socks. He's got another pair just like it. That's it, Graham. It certainly has.
Yeah, man. You watching live? I like the Calvin Klein's on. Yeah. Mummy treats you right. Yeah, I want to make sure there's no grit or anything on it.
Jack, hose pipe, is it in the staff room?
It's already connected on, mate. It's linked into the kitchen if you grab it and pull it through. But we know, mate. Nobody. Nobody.
Right, listen mate, we're going to take these outside now. We need to clear up for that. Have we got spin jags?
Go!
Are we allowed to start taking this apart and taking it outside, mate?
Yeah, man.
I don't upset him.
No, Jack's, no, mate. They're going outside, dude. It's a shop, not a playground.
Take your food, darling. Please.
This is the biggest playground there ever is.
Just a match here. And more. Yeah?
What do you think?
So you didn't have to make a mess on the floor. Alright?
How the Lord said, let there be rain.
I don't know,
This is the dual reefer aquatics. Soak anybody from
What it is I can sit a tank on that lip, and it holds on, and it filters in so it doesn't kick through the sound.
Connections just for that.
it only cost him 527 quid.
I wouldn't like that was. I wouldn't like
Stop on, so I'm moving between tanks.
You got to say I anyway.
that. Could have been on. How did you know that?
Your brothers did it earlier on. They said, I just told them what your favourite fish is and stuff like that. They
I
did.
wouldn't like the plumber out of all this.
I know you have your own fish, mate.
Are we switching on, Jack?
Not yet.
Okay. Get your socks off.
Yeah, I can do that, I'm always.
Hey, the lads are in the first paddling pool. Now you're right on. What about now? Oh, look at that.
That was definitely you in the shoe.
It all in all probably because I've
Go in here to get creases out the bottom, mate. Come on, give me full send.
You want the creases taken out your bottom?
Wolfie, come here! Hey.
When you're on, you're explaining it, but if it was this, I didn't think it was
What?
This is basically what I'm thinking for mine, but probably it'll be one.
This might take about 10 weeks.
Might take about 3 hours.
I can do 3 vats in an hour.
You must have some serious pressure.
It doesn't like the sharing the pressure like it is. Now it's full off.
What I reckon, just warm it up like this.
3,000
Oh my god.
2,000 litres.
Yeah, it's got to be pretty. About 3,000 litres. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be on a little for hours, 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, so I might take mine 3,200 litres.
Are you emptying that big one?
Yeah.
It's short life, and that's to be fair.
You've got half.
What's the extra?
You got hose on the van, mate?
I haven't,
So we could soften that in time. Bastard, always that in there.
Hey, get off my pop. We got the dream team.
I'm watching it.
You left it on the wall, that gas.
Yes. But that's probably why it's running a little bit slow, but you might as well get some warm in, 10% of warm, then that. Then you can go with straight to cold, bit of decline it, and then already in what's safe and it's not going to be a massive drop. That's it, guys. The water is on. The first vat is getting filled. Once we've got this one up a couple of inches or so, get the creases and wrinkles out the bottom, straighten them all out. Job's a good one.
So, when you're taking the creases out the bottom of your like that, get it is the easiest way to do it. And then start pulling all your creases to one point. So, my crease for the voice is obviously people are going to be viewing the pond going into this way. So, you're actually going to pull the creases all the way to the front.
When you get a bit more weight and pressure in there, this side of it. You need a bit more weight before it stops. Let's get it down. What, bud?
Yeah.
No, it's not yours, is it? Uh-huh.
So, yeah. So, it's not actually a second once we've all the creases out. So, show you.
That's mine, that was. It's my drink. No, it's true.
I'm gonna drink it.
What are you drinking, mate?
I drink it in front of the camera.
Sharing's caring. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I don't care. I don't care if you're not sharing.
Opposite. Because people say, I dare you.
I share me. If anybody has a drink out of my drink, it's definitely yours then from one on that day on. 100% it's yours. So I care enough to share that much that it's your drink from there on in. Because I know it sounds a little weird, but I can't eat or drink something that somebody else has eaten or drunk. I don't know why. I can't even do it with my kids. Couldn't even do it with me.
Sod that, I won't go over.
No, can't.
I love
Just the thought of somebody else's gob washing my drink
Yeah,
puts me right off.
yeah.
I'm gonna open up mine.
You want to see what we can get?
Yeah, well, I think so. I don't know how to get on this again now.
Oh, that's pretty bad. Well, anyway, that's Scouter.
need to put your number in first.
Leave it to a bit.
Have you got?
No, not a little load again. You've got money on the way on.
I have, but it was on my phone last time I used it for a call. Let's see if we can do this. It's alright. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Hopefully this still stays with the camera running for you. If not, sorry guys.
Where's the screen? I'm gonna unplug my headset.
No. Back.
Yeah,
That one's mine. Which one's yours? This?
that's what I'm trying to get. I'm gonna put it here, so that when...
How do we mute the sound?
Oh, I know.
There we go.
On the mouse. Yeah, chop us the mouse, this is Bluetooth. Look me past down the mouse, mate.
Daddy put it over.
Where's my mouse, guys?
There, top right. Zach, have you got Mick's new number yet?
Got any number?
Yeah, you got Steph's number.
Oh, I've got that same as you.
Yeah, but this has got to be a phone. Gaz has got my phone there, look.
No, no way.
Yeah, you've got to be a phone so you can all get in contact with me now.
Oh, mint.
Well, lad.
We got a ladybird house.
Putting outside, look.
What's your favourite animal?
What the heck's this started right back from the beginning?
Alice showed that, you didn't protect for him.
Daddy, did you do this at the beginning?
Do what?
This, in there. Daddy, where's some tape? I need tape.
I haven't got any tape off there, dude.
Sound, no vision. Should still be able to see.
That's more for some drinks for people. Please, make cold drinks.
Should still be live.
Do out. Upset.
Pops, can you see it now? Is it back on?
No.
Black screen. Well, you shouldn't actually show me as. Let's go.
Let's go.
You want to match the temperature that's in that vat. With the fish in here, Japanese.
Yeah, you got a picture?
Yeah, I want to say we're still live, guys. Refresh your streams because
I've got a picture.
that's somebody's watching there now live in studio can see exactly what I'm showing here now. So. Oh no, that's not. Look, that's the pond's not built there. Move it to right to end.
What's your favourite animal, Daz?
Come on, mate.
No,
Not there yet. No, look, right. Jack. How do
We've
we,
got audio but no video now on the live stream.
Daddy,
You camera on?
yeah.
I've got a black screen. He's got a screen showing what's.
Show me. I can see.
Daddy, no fins.
Maybe we'll start it. No, you can't come in here.
Might have to restart the.
It's on the side.
Have you got a way of turning your camera off and on again while live streaming?
So you should have a camera button on the bottom if you bring up your big screen. Lads, go.
Yeah, but that's cameras, Jack. That's how you let him flip cameras.
No, there should be a stop camera button there. No. Just send the screen out and bring it up again, dude.
Right, guys. I'm going to restart stream. Yeah, I tried on that one. It just gives you a save, highlight, share, mute microphone. That's all different.
All right.
Thing is.
Daz, screen just went grey.
Let's just chat. Turn it low. Take it off full screen.
Orientation's locked for that
Can you
way.
take it off full screen?
Yeah, I'm going